weekend eve, which is awesome. Today, later on, we got Angelique should be here today. We got Deisi Del Toro back. She's been gone for the past couple weeks because she's been getting ready for her Jollywood Festival, and I saw all the photos and video and stuff from that. It looked amazing. It looked great, so she can tell us all about that today. Savannah's going to be on with us. Traendly's going to come by. So we got a bunch of stuff going on today. Today is my mother. It's her 85th birthday today. My mom is 85 years old today, and I'm taking her out to,
Happy birthday, Dolores.
Yeah, she's 85. That's so great. Now, I got to be, I know it's my mom, so, it's all, but to
Very
me,
personal, hyper personal.
well, no. She doesn't look 85 to me. Like, that's not.
Oh, creepy, bro.
No, I'm just saying she doesn't look 85.
I bet she don't.
When I think of an 85-year-old woman, it looks different. She looks pretty good for her age, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I bet you think that.
But she's walking a little slower these days. When you're 85, you do so. I'm trying to get her to come out to the house and get on because when the other boat that I had, there was no way she could have gotten into that. But this is a pontoon boat.
Take your mom on the pontoon?
And all the mom would have to do is just walk from the dock just straight on to the pontoon boat.
Right on there, no big steps, no nothing.
But no big steps really. I just don't think she really wants to because
she's seasick? Or no, not seasick, but motion sickness?
Not motion sickness. Why do you think? And I wonder
she remembers the Titanic.
And I'm curious how many people have a mom that does this. I don't think this is what Mary Ellen thinks. She doesn't want to get on the boat because it'll mess up her hair. And mom's thing is
your mom is of that era.
Of that era,
yeah,
where it's the beauty parlor once a week.
Yeah,
she doesn't wash her hair. The only people that wash her hair is on Friday at the beauty parlor.
Right.
And so when she sleeps, she's got this head and neck pillow that keeps her head straight, so her hair won't get messed up. It's the craziest thing.
I think your wife is absolutely right on this. Wouldn't she have of that era? What would
she does that. Yeah, put a scarf over it,
over her hair.
Yeah, so her hair won't get messed up.
Yeah,
she has done ever since the 70s. That's what I guess her entire life. That was the thing. You go once a week to the beauty parlor, to the salon. Well, she calls it the beauty parlor.
Yeah,
going to the beauty parlor, and then and she's got a certain time. It's always Friday.
That's her ritual, man.
And so I don't think, and she doesn't. She never wanted to go swimming because it would mess up her hair. It's like
you're right, dude. I would have sat here for 5 hours guessing, and I would have never got that.
Obviously, I'm thinking about my mom, and she's done so much for me. And a lot of me is stuff that my mom instilled in me or whatever. Obviously, my dad too. My dad was the tougher side, right? And then my dad was working a lot, so you spend more time with your mom. And as I look and I was thinking about all my friends, I was thinking about it a lot this morning. Out of all my friends, I had one friend that did not have a mother, and that's obviously tough. And then I have only one friend that I know that doesn't care for their mom. Other than that, everyone I know loves their mother. Now, fathers are a different thing. I have a bunch of friends that have never seen their father. I got a bunch of friends that don't like their father. I got a bunch of friends that it's very rare for some of my friends to even have fathers were rare. Moms are the rock. You can count on them, And sometimes I think those people we take for granted. The folks that are there all the time and that are always there for you, we probably take them for granted. Wouldn't you say, Ryan?
I just got a quick question. Why does your mom at 85 need to get her hair done? Is it for man hunting?
No.
It's her ritual, dude. It's her thing.
She gets her hair done. When she wakes up in the morning, she comes from the old school. You put your makeup on, you got your hair ready, and
she's still doing it for her now. As opposed if she was doing it for her husband, she still does it for her. I
remember meeting this little old lady, and she was funny because at the time I had little spiky hair, and I was waiting on her to cut a babas. And she's like, we got the same haircut. And I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, well, I was like, why do you have my haircut? Just joking around. She's like, oh, honey, one day I hit an age and I just realized it's too much work. So I cut it all off. I do short. I go out and I just live my best life without doing that. And I was like, good for you, man.
I know you got stuck on the hair thing, but I had asked you about mothers. Do you think that we all sometimes, because they're always there for us and we always encounter them, we take our mothers for granted?
No.
Yeah, yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You don't think so?
No.
I think I do. I think I take it for granted because she's always there for me, and I have to sit back and remember and remind myself, hey, you need to let her know you love her, because Angel, what do you think? Do you think a lot of people take their mothers for granted?
I think we do, in the sense. I would say this, especially let's say sons. I think that dynamic between relationships as sons and their moms, and moms with their daughters. Like my mom and sister, they talked with each other almost on a daily basis.
Right.
I can't imagine that.
And I agree with you on that.
But like you're saying, I can't let too many days go in a row and not reach out and give them a call and check in with her in particular, and then with my dad, because I do, I'm like, because in my head I'll be like, oh, they're good. They're not. I'm over here messing around with this dumb stuff. They don't want to know that, but this is the stuff that they want to know.
Right.
So, and I got, and so I got to make sure, do that thing, like at least at the very minimum, at least twice a week, swing by there with my daughter, and that way they can see her and everything, and because she's her favorite.
Twice a week,
at least.
Wow.
My mom is continuously enamored by the fact that we're on the TV. You're on the TV. I seen you on the TV yesterday. The fact that we're on YouTube, she's figured out how to, turn on YouTube, and it's on the big TV. And that is her. She can't believe that we're on the TV.
I know that my dad sneak watches us.
And Marielle's like, well, oh yeah, it's not TV. It's on YouTube. It don't matter. She's now, yeah, I know the TV. And she said, no, it's on YouTube. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, on TV. like she's so enamored by the fact we're on TV. So after the now I know there's a thing that's here today, but I can't go to it because I'm taking my mom to lunch. I had planned this some time ago. I know there's like a Thanksgiving thing here or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to Friendsgiving?
Can't, man. It's my mom's.
You're too good for the rest of the staff?
Yeah, it's my mom's 85th birthday, and she's excited about me taking her to lunch. So I'm not breaking Mama Rollins' heart. But
I think we're getting double food today.
Are we? Okay, good. Well, then she wanted to go to Red Lobster, but there's like the Red Lobster that we always went to that's close is closed. There is one way out on their
Waterford, right?
Yeah, way out where Omar is. Yeah.
Waterford Lakes.
Yeah, there's one out there. I don't know if she wants to drive that far or not. Because the backup is
the one over here closed in Altamont.
Yeah, the one over there is closed.
Really?
Yeah, but then her backup is Olive Garden, and I do not care.
Oh, dude, you might want to make that drive.
Yeah,
because Red Lobster right now is crushing it, and they've added the boils, the Red Lobster boils, and they've added a new lemon zest flavor one.
Yeah,
and the only reason I know that's because I've seen the commercial.
Yeah,
and every time I see the guy, the CEO in the commercial, is like, that's a good looking dude. I was like, he saved Red Lobster.
Yeah. I got, my mom did a lot for me. So I got to give her all the love possible today. So anyway, but happy birthday, Mom. 85, still looks good. You saw her the other day. She loves seeing Angel.
Yeah, she looked fantastic, and a real big hug and everything. It was good to see, it was good to see her and everything.
Yeah. So happy birthday, Mama. She's probably not listening to this right now, but she'll go back and watch it later and see it on the TV. So I'm waving it on TV, Mom. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Dolores.
Yeah. We got more big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is looking good this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. There are currently no slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. Right now, traffic looks great on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, block stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
Zero Res, you want to get your carpets clean, you want to get everything clean, looking beautiful for the holidays coming up? Well, my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They clean your carpet, they clean your tile, your grout, they'll do your upholstery. They do a great job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. This month they're going to clean your carpet in a room. It's $49 per room for you cleaning the carpet. If you want to get your tile and grout clean, they're giving 25% off the tile and grout. They do a great job. Have them do your upholstery. That looks great. And they don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't leave any residue left behind because they use their own patented ZR water that cleans everything beautifully. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Save big, where the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmastown. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors, and heartwarming moments with Santa, Rudolph, and friends. Christmas shines brightest with nearly 70 miles of twinkling lights at Tampa Bay's best and longest running holiday event, Busch Gardens Christmastown. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This holiday season, if you're looking to sell your car, your truck, a van, an SUV, an exotic, or clunker, take a shot with GiveMeTheVin.com. GMTV.com will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There is no seller's remorse. GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, thank you for everybody texting me this morning. Every Thursday, I got this habit of texting people that celebrate Weekend Eve. I send you a text back. You can always text us at 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes I will text you. Sometimes it'll be Angel. Then Ryan handles everything on the YouTube channel. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I had someone yesterday ask me about getting them tickets for the Monster Burlesque show, and they wanted the VIP area. They're gone.
Sold out, yeah.
Sold out. But I've been telling you now. Don't say I didn't tell you. It was the one I know real well. And like, can you get me in the VIP? I can't. They're all done now. So, but there's still like 50 tickets left for general admission. That's going to be December the 5th at the Abbey. Well, it's one of our last really big events that we're doing at night. You know, it's going to be a big party event. So you can get your tickets by going to Real Radio Monsters. .com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Today we're going to finish up everything that we're doing for Magic 107.7. I think we're going to have Detective Barb call in tomorrow and do a song. But I mean, most of the bulk of everything that we're going to be doing will be finished today. And then we have our own show on Magic 107.7 Friday night.
7 to 9.
7 to 9. And then from 9 to midnight, Angel has a show.
Yeah.
So we got all that going on. What else is I just little stupid stuff I did yesterday. Some monster business, some things that I had to take care of, getting ready for the wrestling thing that's coming up in January, and some stuff with Earth Day, birthday, and just regular stuff. And then so I had some time. And Mary Ellen was home, but she was busy doing stuff, so she didn't really watch this movie with me. I thought she was going to. I'm like, oh, it's a love movie, so we'll watch it together. And it turned out that she got busy because she had to work today, so she had a bunch of stuff to do. So I ended up watching this movie by myself. But it was a good change of pace, because normally I'm watching like horror movies and stuff that, action or whatever. And this was called The Materialist. Have you seen this on your Amazon or wherever come up in The Materialist?
No.
It's got Dakota Johnson, which I know in real life she seems like she's probably bitchy, but for some weird reason I'm oddly attracted to her.
Oh wait, I saw this hunk of garbage movie that was way too long.
Pedro Pascal
and Chris Evans. Where they try to pretend Chris Evans isn't like Chris Evans, one of the hottest dudes in America.
And then Pedro Pascal is the good-looking rich one, right? Right.
That movie bothered me. I watched it with my wife. I was half in and half out of sleep.
Okay. I'm glad you watched it. Okay,
yeah,
so
and Dakota Johnson.
I like her, man.
Do you?
Something sexy about her. I don't know what it is.
She can't act, man.
I'm like, that's ridiculous. She can act. I mean, she's got so many movies. She can act. But if you don't like her, you don't like her. But you can't say she can't act. She can act.
Madam Web ruined her.
Madam Web. Okay, that's a silly. Anyway, whatever.
Hey, man, that's all it takes. I'm petty.
But here's the thing in the movie, right? And I will tell you that I sat there and I enjoyed it. And when Mary Ellen came in and watched the last half hour, I'm like, you got to watch the whole thing. You'll like this.
It was so long. That movie could have been an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, not my perspective. I was enjoying.
You
it.
really enjoyed how long that was.
I was killing time, bro. it was time on the couch with the dog, and I was resting, and it was something that was keeping my interest. So I liked it. But out of the whole movie, the one thing the takeaway was this is about the operation you can get to make yourself taller.
Yeah.
And I can't believe it's that prevalent, right? And then I looked it up, and a lot of guys actually really do. Angel, this is something that would never mean anything to you.
I have no idea what you're talking. What we were on the runtime, Ryan. It's only an hour and 57 minutes.
2 hours for
That's
like
not-
a romantic movie.
yeah.
It's like an action movie makes sense for 2 hours, whatever. Like because there's stuff you could show. When it's like a rom-com or it's like a what kind of movie is this? Is romance? I don't even know what you call
it was romantic.
Yeah,
I don't
the whole
think
time
two
it's like get to the effing point.
I don't think 2 hours is long at all for that.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I thought, but Angel, so here's the thing: Dakota Johnson, who is hot, her job is like a matchmaker, right? She's a matchmaker, and so when you're matching somebody up, you're like, okay, they match. What is it that you want, right? In a person? Well, I want a man that makes so much money. I want a man that is an athletic build. I want a man that's this tall. Height is a big deal, right?
For women,
for women. And then they talk about how, well, listen, there's an operation you can get if you want. They'll break your legs and make you taller, and you can be 6 inches taller. And I'm like, well, who the hell would do that? Evidently,
Every short dude ever.
Evidently, in this movie, they make it like there's a really big deal to be a short dude. And I won't blow it for anyone who wants to watch the movie, The Materialists, but he does this whole thing about like, if I was this tall, I wouldn't have the confidence to come up talk to you. You wouldn't want to talk to me. Like when you're a short man, you're really treated horribly. I'm like, is it really that bad?
Yes.
I wouldn't. I've always been 6 foot tall, so I wouldn't know. You've always been
You were 6 foot
6'2".
tall, baby. It was crazy.
You're 6'2", right?
I'm 6'4".
And then Angel, you're 6'7", so you wouldn't know. But can you imagine? Okay, what do you think in the movie? Now I don't know if this is accurate. In the movie, what do you think it costs to have your legs broken and make you 6 inches taller?
Oh, I'm sure it's a ridiculous amount of money, right?
Give me a guess.
Man, at least $100K.
Okay, and because you saw it, right?
Saw it, yeah.
$200,000.
Yeah, that makes.
And they're like, it's worth the investment. It's worth the investment, guys, because if you want to find a woman that is 3 notches up from what you can really pull, because you can, if you're short, you can only pull a woman so hot. Is the whole premise of the movie. But if you make yourself, taller, and you can pull any kind of woman.
In real life, I know they've done a bunch of advancements in that particular surgery, but I don't think 6 inches is attainable in real life, is it?
From what I saw,
I feel bad for her.
It was like they can make you 6 inches taller.
Really?
That's the most they can do. They break your legs and then you heal. And allegedly, from the movie, and like I said, I looked it up online. It's supposed to be very painful to do it, but once it's done, your whole life changes. Like, when you go into like a movie theater or whatever, people treat you differently. If you
That's
go to
the
a restaurant,
premise of the movie.
well, that's part of it.
Yeah.
Like you can get a table quicker if you're taller. Women will talk to you if you're taller. And I was thinking about some of the guys that I've known that are shorter, and they all did complain about it. They all did say it was tough when you're a shorter guy. If you're under 5'8", you think?
I'd say 5'10".
Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Well, yeah, this guy was 5'10", and he got 6 inches taller, and then allegedly he's.
So who's the one that gets taller in this?
Well, I'm not supposed to give that away. That's blowing it. It's Pedro Pascal. But so he's like this. He's like, oh my God, he's a perfect 10.
How do they shoot that? Do they make it?
No, that's
grossly
another
obvious?
part that bothered me. It was like he just looks like Pedro Pascal the whole time. So, but women are traitors. I feel bad for the short kings out there, right? Because there's a level of lady. Like the average height of ladies in the U.S. is like 5'3", 5'4", right?
But us guys don't care. We don't care
about short. Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So there's, but like you'd think like a short guy who's like 5'6", he'd do all right because average height of ladies is 5'3". But then these traitorous bitches, they're like, no, I want a tall guy.
Yeah, they want a tall guy,
and that's like it's like it looks weird if you do it. If a guy's like 6'5" and you're 5'1".
But think about this though: the ladies put in fake boobs and they get nose jobs. They do stuff to enhance themselves for the guys.
That's because they ugly. They got to fix that. But I'm a big believer. If you're not ugly, you're poor.
But allegedly, there's a lot of richer guys that got that kind of money that are getting this operation to make themselves taller because it opens up better opportunity for better women.
Yeah, because women are traitorous. You think the shorties would stay with the shorties? Like it's unfair to these short guys. Like I'm a 6'4" man. I'm very blessed with my height, but I'm gonna die sooner than everybody else. Right? Tall people die faster.
Really?
Oh yeah. And then the other thing is like I can see the plight of the short kings. I feel bad for these dudes, and these ladies should be like it just doesn't matter. Like my height really doesn't affect my day to day.
So you don't find Dakota Johnson hot?
No.
Really?
No.
I do.
And the other premise of this movie is, which I could kind of relate to part of it, right? It's Chris Evans. They were together when he was like a struggling waiter, actor, whatever.
And he's got no money.
And he felt like he wasn't good enough for her because his career was in a crappy spot.
Right.
I have been there.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not there now, dick. But I've been there where like the person I was dating was like on the path to be like way more successful than where I was at that moment. I still was kind of floundering in life.
Yeah.
So I get that feeling of like of what that feels like. The problem is, it's still Chris Evans.
But even if he's that was the point though.
He's still
even
the hottest man in the world.
Yeah, even if he's good looking though, and she's like, "Listen, I can't marry you because all I'm going to do is go to crappy restaurants for the rest of my life. We're going to live in a crappy apartment." Like that part is important to women. If you can't provide for a woman, and you could be a little bit uglier dude, but have money, and they can overlook the ugly. That's just a fact of life.
Yeah, again, you're not ugly or poor.
But that was the whole premise of the movie, right? Was that, is she going to go with the guy who can take her on a trip to Iceland and live in a $12 million apartment and all this kind of stuff, or someone that she really loves, but he's poor as hell? That was the premise.
Yeah, but that's also like...
And you should be happy. Christina went with the love.
Damn, he just called you ugly.
No. No, the ugly guy would be the rich guy.
No, I do okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm
saying you're Chris Evans in this story. You're Chris Evans. Poor as hell, but Chris Evans.
I wasn't poor when I was with Christina. So you're just being rude now. No, and it's not nice.
No, I'm not. I'm the ugly rich guy. So I'm fine. I know who I am. I'm in touch with who I am.
Yeah.
I'm Pedro Pascal in this situation.
Oh, are you?
Oh, look at you.
I mean, as far as the movie
You're not
goes,
Chris Evans, you're Bob Evans.
I don't know. I thought there was an interesting premise about all the things that, if you're looking for someone and you list all the highlights of who you want, if you can actually match up with who you believe you deserve.
Okay, I'll tell you this.
I like the stupid movie.
Okay, here's my problem with this movie, though. I don't mind the movies where it's like the like kind of nerdy guy. The schlubby, like he's a 6 out of 10 is up against the 10 out of 10, and then you find out the 10 out of 10 is like a dick, and she goes back and she's like, "Oh, I actually love the 6." Have you ever seen Win a Date with Todd Hamilton?
I think I did see that a long time ago.
It's a great movie because it's with Topher Grace.
Yeah,
and he's and he gets the girl back, and he's Topher Grace,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, okay. But he's a nice guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is still Chris Evans no matter what. There's no moral to the story. It's either she gets super rich guy or she gets the most handsome man. So it's hard for me to invest in that.
He's not that good looking. He's fine.
We just read a list 2 days ago from the gay magazine that you love so much about how he was the #1 guy, right?
He don't do it for me. But in the movie, though, you're right.
You want a twink.
He's a good-looking dude, but he has no money at all, and he's struggling. And and she's got to pick between someone who's super wealthy, but it's not real love. And see, real love wins. It was a beautiful movie, man. What are you talking about?
It was a love movie.
I can't see Angel ever though sitting down by himself, because I was basically by myself. Now I turned it on for Marielle, and she ended up. So I'm watching this love movie by myself. Angel, has there ever been any time in the universe that you have sat down and watched a love movie by yourself on the couch?
Yeah,
Really?
There's the one.
Were you drunk?
No, it's incredibly funny. It's the one with Ryan Gosling, and he's like the super smooth guy, and he helps out Steve Carell, and then the it actress of the moment, she's in it too. Dang it, I can't remember the
Sydney Sweeney?
No. She shaved her head for her most latest movie.
Oh yeah, another one I like a lot. Stone.
Emma Stone.
Emma Stone, yeah.
Oh, the one about the aliens?
Yeah.
No. Crazy Stupid Love.
Okay.
That's from 2011. There's a really hysterical scene in there. I think that's probably the last time. And it was probably 2012 when I watched that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Not all big rom-com fans.
See, I just can't do Dakota Johnson because of 50 Shades of Grey.
Those were great.
Were they?
I liked them. All right. Dude, you're never gonna watch a movie with Dakota Johnson just because you didn't like the Spider Woman movie,
right?
That makes no sense.
I don't know. I find her to be, and then knowing she's a nepo baby and her level of acting, I just find it annoying.
You hold it against her because her parents were famous.
Course. Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because if
she's doing the work, she's been in all kinds of movies.
If I thought she was there's plenty of nepo babies that I find talented. She's not one of them. So then I go, oh, nepo baby.
I only watched that movie because she was in it.
Really? You watched it for Dakota Johnson?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's a Dakota Johnson movie. Let me watch it. 100%. 100%. And I'm like, oh, look, Chris Evans and that other guy. Cool, that's fine. But I watched it because she was in it.
They did with him a She's All That, which also bothers me. But they're like, oh, it's Chris Evans, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna mess up his hair a little bit. Just mess it up a little bit, so he looks kind of schlubby.
Who's that? You mean Chris Evans?
Chris Evans.
Yeah, and you're right. Okay, he's a pretty good looking dude, but he and Pedro Pascal are on the same plane of good looking, right? And one is and one is rich.
Whoa.
Pedro's smoldering.
He's a good looking.
He's a good looking man, but not in the same way. Like Chris Evans is like world's sexiest man. Good looking. Pedro Pascal is like, that guy's got an interesting look, kind of smoldery, like Angel said.
If you're going to hang out with one of those two, Pedro Pascal or Chris Evans, which one are you hanging out with?
Chris Evans.
Well, no, not me.
Pedro Pascal's very annoying and he's kind of
he seems cool.
I'm hanging out with Pedro.
Me too.
Okay, I would have said
I've hung out with Chris Evans.
Have you?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm just saying that dude,
that kind of dude,
the dude that he represents and the dude that he seems to be in the interviews and all that kind of stuff. I've hung out with that dude, not dissing him at all. I've hung out with the dude, but I've like been there, done that. I like hanging out with Pedro.
See, Pedro Pascal seems like,
and in this movie, he's cool as hell.
I want to call it performative male at this point.
No, dude, he's all about the concerts, the shows. He's a metal fan.
He seems cool.
Yeah, he's about
he
that.
Seems like he would be a lot after a little bit.
No,
Melinda says Dakota Johnson is a drip. Like I have seen it like in interviews. She's not, she's not the coolest. But for something about her looks, though, I think are good. And the way she dresses in the movie is pretty cool. I don't know. People saying, what's the name of the movie? It's called A Materialist. It's a love movie. I don't know. I
love Keller texting in right now. This is the gayest segment ever.
It's pretty gay. Oh, I mentioned Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney's latest film sets dubious box office record. The debut made $1.2 million. And then after that, it dropped 92% decline for the biggest drop in history.
She also had another streaming, another project that dropped on streaming, and it tanked as well.
Yeah, and people are mad for a bunch of different reasons. The whole thing that she did with the jeans and her political statements and whatever.
Dating Scooter Braun.
Dating Scooter Braun, because that's anti-Taylor Swift. Like everything you could do to try to tank yourself.
Yeah.
She's kind of done.
Who is on her team? She is not helping herself.
And she was on top of the world.
Yeah.
You can go from on top of the world to really screwing it up really bad. If you want to.
Hey, but them boobs though.
Yeah, she's still pretty, okay, but between Sydney Sweeney and between Dakota Johnson,
Dakota.
Who you think? What movie you gonna watch? If it's starring Sydney Sweeney or if it's starring Dakota Johnson?
Sweeney.
Man, you ain't got no sense.
You haven't seen Christie. It's actually a good movie.
Okay, you're right. I want to see it.
It's being tanked by a lot of the extra stuff on the outside. Is
that fair?
I will still say That is a great movie, and I think she did a great job in it.
But now that it's done such poorly on the box office, will that make it so there's no way that she'll get nominated for anything?
No, she's not gonna. She's gonna get a Razzie for this. But did you see? What's that actress? Ruby Rose.
She came out.
Oh, she came at Sweeney hard.
Yeah, she's mad at her because she's saying that they should have gotten a lesbian to play that part. That's bull.
Okay,
that's ridiculous.
Well,
hush up, Ruby Rose.
Well, no, the reason she's saying that is because apparently, and I don't know this. This is what she was saying in that statement. Is that in the past that Sydney Sweeney has been ambiguous of her support for LGBTQ.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So that's where she's coming from. That there were times where Sydney Sweeney could have helped.
Fair enough, but this movie wouldn't even been made. Let's be real. With Ruby, if you put Ruby Rose in this, one's seen it.
But she wasn't saying that she should have been cast for that.
Yeah,
that's not what her argument was.
But think about this. So you're Sydney Sweeney, and your base or the people that you support or whatever are mostly your MAGA people because she was very MAGA. And then you're asking them to come see her in a movie where she's playing a lesbian woman that's a fighter. Like that crowd's not going to want to see that. They don't know who Christy Martin is. They don't care about seeing a movie about a lesbian.
This would have been a great streaming movie, and it's very sad that this happened because I love Christy Martin. I think she's fantastic when she comes in here. I think the movie got made attached to Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney made a bunch of bad PR moves back to back to back to back. And that's unfortunate, but it is a good movie. I say anybody should see it.
I think I agree with you, Ryan. I think it is a must see. Just as again,
I'm going to see it when it's available.
One for the story because there's so much of that we didn't know. That I learned so much through that, and then whatever her beliefs are, whatever. She puts on. I thought she did a very good performance.
You know what's funny?
And I think the boxing. I give her credit. The boxing was even on point.
And I believe you guys, and I can't wait to see it. It's the funny part is when Christy Martin told me, guess who's going to play me? It's Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, oh my god, what a great gift that is! And how funny is it? Turns out that was the thing that was bad about it. The fact that it's someone who's and then the controversy hadn't really happened when Christy Martin told me. And between the time she told me it was Sydney Sweeney to now is when she became this, hot button thing, whatever. And you never know. You never know what's going to happen.
I don't know, but Ruby Rose can shut up. She ruined Batwoman.
I know, and I liked Batwoman, and she blew it. All right, we got to take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back at it tonight, hosting the LA Clippers. Paulo Banchero, still recovering from his groin injury, remains out. There's also college hoops tonight. UCF playing at home against Pitt. NFL news: Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield and receiver Emeka Egbuka both limited in practice yesterday, battling an illness. The Bucs are getting ready for a Sunday night game at the Rams. The NFL weekend starts tonight with Houston hosting Buffalo in the Thursday nighter. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dow.
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing today? Good to see you. Love hanging out with y'all. Beautiful Thursday? God, it's Thursday. Oh, sorry, close to kettle corn day, guys. I don't like it. Oh, need a third camera. Happy to see you here on the Gold Mic. Caw-caw! So this is it's the Gold Mic, like a seagull. All right, what are y'all talking about? Y'all big Dakota Johnson fans. Dakota Eddie Hernandez says Dakota is a cutie pie. She's not an ugly person by any means. It's just, I don't know, meh for me. It's a meh for me, but I'm a definite meh for her, right? But that's what you get to do when these people go and become this echelon of fame. We, the little people, get to throw our stones and feel better about our own lives. That's the price you pay for fame. Sexual orientation should have anything to do with an acting job? No, absolutely not. No thing. This is the one thing I always agreed with Carlos. No thing should be, you're that, so you get to play this. Like Brendan Fraser in The Whale, he wasn't a super fat guy. You know what I mean? You're an actor. Your job is to play different people. Ruby Rose is a bitch because she's mad that she got kicked off a role. She was originally supposed to be in that movie, and then they said, nah. And I agree. She's toxic AF. Alicia, totally agree with you. It's crazy. Check out her mom in Body Double. Whose mom? Sydney Sweeney's mom? Dakota Johnson's mom? Ruby Rose's mom? I don't know. Ron Bedgood. It's payday for some of y'all. Good for you. I've had to move to bi-monthly payments, like
She's bringing the last couple people
instead of every 2 weeks, and it's actually been very hard to adjust, only getting paid twice a month. I know it's technically the same amount of money, but it's somehow weirder. I find myself at the end of the paychecks getting like, ooh, it's getting tight. Whereas when it's every 2 weeks, it was like, okay, refill.
So we have two of those. The last two girls are coming.
All right.
So also today, later on, we have the last two burlesque girls coming in.
All right, you two are burlesquing today. Ryan, we are challenging y'all's statement about Sydney. What statement? We make a lot of statements, are not? We just talked for 22 minutes. We said a lot of things. Some we agree with. Amy Hizzle, big fan of Harrison Ford. All right, yeah, I can see that one. I have a Samsung TV, and then so there's like Samsung channels that come with it, and right now there's one channel that only plays all the Indiana Jones movies. And I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie.
No?
No. I've seen parts of them throughout my life. I think I saw, because I saw, what's the one where the face melts off the guy when he drinks from the cup? I saw that scene too young as a child. It terrified me. Had nightmares for like 6 months. Never went and saw an Indiana Jones movie after that. Even to this day. That she said something political and she's MAGA. Okay, what are you challenging?
She did.
She makes political statements all the time. You have box sets of Indiana Jones. All right. Hell yeah. We had the box set actually at my house. We had the VHS. That's not true. I've seen The Last Crusade as a child. When I was like 6 or 7. I don't know. So, maybe I'll check out Indiana Jones. Maybe I'll watch the Samsung channel. Indiana Jones is the perfect movie. Very good. Eddie Hernandez and Arnott. I don't have my Sydney Sweeney fact sheet up in front of me. Would you like me to do a cursory Google? It's super easy to do.
And want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. See website for details.
This is Sean Paul. Right now, the toughest days they've ever seen. Hurricane Melissa has devastated.
Show us the statement or the boobs. I can't show the boobs on the Instagram. I'm sorry.
Care packages, rebuilding homes, and bringing hope to those who have lost so much. But we can't do it alone. Your donation can help rebuild lives and restore communities across.
Indiana Jones because he's funny. Is he funny? It's like a legitimate question. Is Indiana Jones funny in the movie?
Oh yeah, it's funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, lots of funny stuff.
I thought he was like a serious Indiana Jones guy.
No, it's funny.
Okay.
I hope you're having a great Thursday, getting ready for Friday and the weekend. Weather's beautiful. You're in the great state of Florida. I hope you're having a great Thursday, getting ready for Friday and the weekend. Weather's beautiful. You're in the great state of Florida, and you're in Central Florida. That's a good place to be. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. We got Deisi Del Toro being here in a little bit. We ain't seen her in a while. I missed her. She'll be back. I think Angelique's supposed to be here, right? Someone just was texting in like Angelique's in California. I never know, but you talked to her, didn't you?
Yeah, I think they got caught up the way that you get caught up, and you know how she likes to post out of order.
Okay, all right. So we got, and we got to talk to Savannah in a little bit. She told me to text her. We're talking.
Oh yeah, she's posting pictures of In-N-Out Burger. I don't know where she's at.
She's trying to confuse us all.
Her story literally says Palm Springs, California. So I don't know who she's trying to trick, who she's on the run from.
Yeah, but, I never know where she's at or what she's doing. I'm clueless to the whole thing. Hey, going back to that movie real quick, and you watched it, and you Angel, do you remember that movie that Will Smith did? I think it was called
Hitch.
You know, where his job was to hook people up and check off all the. Well, no, actually in Hitch, it was like, okay, who's the woman your dreams, and then he would come up with all these ways.
He was a matchmaker.
To trick him and to
that's right. He was tricking people.
Yeah. But a matchmaker, is that a real? I mean, obviously that's a real job.
Yes.
Someone has the real job of matching up.
In bigger cities, yeah.
Especially in rich people, because they introduce you to similar aligned people.
And that's usually a service that very, very affluent people use.
Indians especially. There was the show. Remember the show Indian Matchmaker?
That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder how accurate it is or how much it works, because that was the whole idea of the movie. Like you might have two people side by side and check all the marks of everything they think they want. But if they don't, if the emotion isn't there, then even though it might all look right on paper, and a lot of people, when it looks right on paper, will just, hey, let's get married. We're supposed to work. And then that's when,
Well, that was the premise behind Indian Matchmaker, right? Because they had the arranged marriage, and then they had love marriages.
Yeah, there's the cultural aspect of that as well.
And they talked about how like the parents who were like in the arranged marriages, like they said the love comes later.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you got to figure it out.
In that culture, there's also the issues of different classes and,
Yeah, it was super racist when I watched it. I was like, this is the most racist thing I've ever seen. And it was like it was Indian on Indian racism, Indian on white people. It was crazy.
It's a real thing, yeah.
But
I mean, not just in India. I'm certain in cultures across the globe that there's the elements of that.
Yeah, it's just weird they were so openly speaking about it.
Right.
Like it was just like, they're a little too dark skinned for me.
That's a legit real thing. Like even in Latin America. Like there's light-skinned Latin Americans. There's Latin Americans that look like Russ, and they're
good-looking ones, huh?
or pasty,
Gordo.
Well, however
you want to look at it. And another thing that struck me about this, and it's right, like for whatever reason, and I'm not saying, look, I'm just guilty of it or whatever. A lot of guys only want to date younger women. That's instilled in a lot of dudes, right? That's just a thing for a lot of dudes. Now it's looked down upon. It looks like, oh, there's something wrong with you. If you're in your 40s and you only want to date someone in their 20s, that's looked down upon. But it's a common thing. Why is that?
I don't know. I never knock people's relationships for like if you want to do that, that's fine. If everybody's happy, go about your life. But there's some haters out there, because I think from the women's perspective, it gives them an easy way to hate. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
but there also can be power dynamics, and younger women, they don't, they can be manipulated easier.
Do you think a man who's in his 40s is attracted to a girl that's 23, 24 only because it makes them feel younger? It's like, oh, I'm not getting old. I can date a 23-year-old. I still got it. You do think there's part of that?
I think they just like hot, and they don't and they don't like to be challenged.
A young woman will challenge you.
But in a different kind of way.
Yeah,
but in the way of like you have to keep up with them, where like an older woman will call you on your ass.
That's true. At a more basic kind of level. They don't have the life experience. They don't have the world experience. So that's why the criticism comes in on that.
Right. Hey, do we have prizes today? They'll be in the prize pinata.
That is a good...
I bet we do.
It's a young woman.
I'm looking forward to seeing Deisi, man. We haven't seen her in a couple of weeks. We'll catch up with Deisi Del Toro. We'll see if Angelique's in the country or not. We don't know. And we'll catch up with Savannah. Also, we have a couple of the contestants from the Miss Monster Burlesque show will be here today. Ray Traendly's coming in. We got a busy ass day. And you said, do we have food? You said we have food?
Well, we have the Friendsgiving thing, but I'm trying to find the email.
Not eating people's house food.
I thought there was also another delivery that's being dropped off.
Okay, all right. We'll catch up with all of that when we come back. If you want to get on the line and try to win something, you can. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. We'll get you on the line and get to know you a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
Ooh, cacao. Go, Mike.
Other than that,
So thank you, Word, for laughing at that. I appreciate you. You're a good person. Yeah, you guys don't do enough ha-ha emojis in the chat to make me feel like I have an audience. Because these guys sometimes.
At 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning. This report is sponsored by
Let's play Wordle.
Supershore.com. Supershore.com.
Stupid Amber Nova.
Supershore.com. 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 Supershore.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Good buddies of mine over there. My buddy Omar Rodriguez will definitely...
only available in Florida.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Good buddies of mine over there. My buddy Omar Rodriguez will definitely take care of you. He and the whole staff over there, they love it when you go on the lot and you say, I listen to the Monsters. I hear about you all the time. They dig that. They really do. And they're going to make sure you get the best deal possible when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They got the Chevy Red Tag event going on now where you can save lots of money, 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on the brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with the Turbo Max engine available now. And if you trade in an eligible vehicle at Carl Black, you're going to receive $8,133 from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. That's where I got my Chevy Blazer. I love the Blazer. I think I'm about ready to get into something else. I don't know which one I'm going to get yet. I still looking around, but I definitely will go only to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're my buddies, and they'll treat you right. They've got 50 service bays to treat you right after the sale. And if you're looking for a vehicle for your business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive.
There we go. All right, we got the last 3.
Your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare device.
All right, well.
Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time.
Great. All right, let's go Grave.
Schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Woo! Did it in 4, baby. Did it in 4. Take that, Amber Nova. Think you're so smart? Ha! Ha!
You really have battle of wits with Amber.
I'm mad that she's got a dumb superpower like that.
I gotta tell you, she's getting so much better at being on the air.
She really has, yeah.
She has.
It was great.
That little song you guys did yesterday was great, and her reaction when you were trying to make her say something bad about her being a clown or whatever. Hey! That was funny.
All right, we did it. What is the whistle cat emoji, Amy Hurley? That's a weird one. All right. You're 21 years older than your wife, and every time I hear discussions about age difference, I just have to laugh. Why is that, Don Kramer? I got no beef with your relationship. You enjoy yourself. If everybody's happy and no one's being taken advantage of, live your damn life. Shuffle up the Wordle. Let's Wordle, guys. Let's Wordle for the nerdle. Oh, you hear Kiss is getting new music, Russ?
Yes.
Saw it on TMZ yesterday.
Daisi's on her way up. You want to get her?
Teeth words. Yeah. Oh, good.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks. And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case. At Farrah and Farrah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando, we're here to let you know.
Alright, moving Daisy. Go back to normal mode.
The long haul to fight for you. Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know, November is all about Men's Health Awareness Month and Men's Health. And Life Imaging FLA, they're offering a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that you really should take care of. You know, so many of our listeners have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart, had no idea, and was able to save their lives. This is a true story. And you know, when you go, you got to look into the full cancer screening, full body cancer screening. That's a really ultimate peace of mind, man, if you know that you're all clear and good to go for the holidays. You know, over 75 million cancer deaths have been prevented through early detection and screening. So get hold of my friends at Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing, and ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting another warm one. Temperatures will be soaring well into the low and middle 80s for this afternoon, with a high of around 83 degrees today in Orlando under mostly sunny skies. That is still going to be about 5 to 6 degrees above our normal high temperature of around 78 degrees in Orlando. So as we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll still see temperatures in the mid 80s. So far, we could see some changes arrive by the Thanksgiving holiday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ, Ray,
The Triple R 77 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. Brad Siebert and his team, they've partnered up with Luminette Bank and now more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com they're going to focus on getting you a mortgage, new construction loan, commercial lending, refis, and if you want to do what I did this year, I took advantage of something they said they had. I'm like, okay, I've never heard of that before. What is it? It's the Move Up Buyers Program, where you can get the home of your dreams. If you're sitting in a house and you're like, this house is okay. It's not the home of my dreams. This is not where I want to live forever. If you're looking at that, and I was like, okay, Brad, I want to find a house on a lake. And he's like, okay, let's do it. And I did it, and within months, now I'm the home of my dreams. I go home every night going, my God, I love this place. Thanks to Brad Siebert. Brad Siebert, if you want to get hold of him, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Just go to pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. That's Luminate. They'll hook you up with Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's just say the keyword Luminate. He can work with you. Maybe that might be something you want to do next year. Like, I want to get the home of my dreams. He'll help you with that. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Look at who's here. Deisi Del Toro.
Good morning.
I missed you.
Now, I've missed you guys.
I'm so glad you're here today.
Thank you.
And we're going to talk about it in detail, and I want to get all the lowdown, but you're Jolly, I keep changing.
Jollywood.
I
You
keep
guys
saying
made
Jolly
me change
Hood.
it. Yeah, but you guys made me change it. Now it's harder to say.
I'm saying Jolly Hood, like Hollywood.
Like Hollywood
Yeah,
Daily
it's
Day.
Jollywood Festival. We got to talk about it because I got to tell you, it looked like it was 12 steps up from the first year you did it.
I mean, that's the response I got.
It looked beautiful.
Everybody
So,
loved it. They had fun.
I want you to give us the whole rundown, but we got to do some trivia first. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Check it out, Russ. Today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Real Radio Bike Drive. It's going down. Get more information at realradio.fm, but it's going to be Wednesday, December the 10th between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. at Orlando Harley, and help us help the kids. From the Monsters of the Morning to the News Junkie to Jim Cobra, all shows will be on hand as we collect bikes of all sizes. So bring a brand new bike helmet, and that'll be helping us out. Again, that's going down Wednesday, December the 10th between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. All shows will be broadcasting live from Orlando Harley. Just want to give a huge shout out to Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys, Core Flooring Center, and Real Radio ourselves, and Orlando Harley as we do our annual bike drive. And again, if you want more information, please visit the website, realradio.fm/bike. Russ, in today's prize pinata, we have a pair of tickets to see Charlie Barron's at the Plaza Live, and that's going down December the 6th. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham Artificial Intelligence Tour at the Silver Spurs Arena on November the 22nd.
With them funny dummies.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
He got them funny dummies. All right, we got it. Oh man, I wish I could ask this question to Jack Bradshaw, but then it would ruin the whole trivia bit today. So I guess we won't do that. All right, are you ready, Angel? Who we?
Oh yeah, Daisy, give me a number 1 through 5.
3.
That's it. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Chris from Orlando.
Chris, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am great, Chris. I got a trivia question for you. It might be a little hard, but I'll be a little more lenient when it comes to giving hints for people to help you through this. But if you get it right, man, you are the man, and you have both prizes. If you get it right on your own, you get both prizes. If not, don't worry. Right. You got 3 people here that can help you. You've got
2.5.
You got Deisi Del Toro, who will be no help at all. You've got Angel, who could really do this for you, and then Ryan, who's got a good shot of getting it for you as well. Are you ready, Chris?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm ready. I'll try my best.
I saw this morning, and I thought about Jack Bradshaw because on Sundays he does. What do they call the Yacht Rock show? Jack Bradshaw's Yacht
you
Rock.
just asked me point blank, and now I'm literally drawing a blank.
Yacht Rocking with Jack.
Yeah, no.
Yacht Rock Radio, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
What is it?
It's just Yacht Rock Radio.
Yacht Rock Radio.
Okay, Yacht Rock Radio
Oh
with
my
Jackie
God.
Jack. All right, listen. So here's the question. They did a poll. and asked if there's a Mount Rushmore, who are the big four of yacht rock? So give me the four biggest yacht rock acts of all time according to this latest poll.
Oh man, I have no clue.
If you can get one, I'll tell you that you got one right, and that way everybody, and I'll help the guys. So just give me four acts that you think are yacht rock acts.
Yacht rock. I don't even know what yacht rock is, but
I like that better than give it a shot.
I've heard you guys talk about it in the morning, but damn, I don't know, man.
Captain's Log Radio, by the way. I was wrong too.
It's Captain's Log Radio?
Captain's Log Radio.
It's Jack's Log Radio.
Jack's Big Fat Log Radio.
Okay. Just give me
yacht rock.
Yacht rock.
Just say a band, bro.
Led Zeppelin.
Okay, give me another act.
Oh, you want four?
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses. Yeah. Give me another one.
Def Leppard.
Okay, give me one more.
I don't know. Let's say Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, all horrible guesses. None of those are yacht rock at all. Who do you want
for the yacht rock genre? Bad.
Yeah,
but
bad.
For metal? Awesome.
Yeah, we're going metal, brother. You were in, Chris, but that was.
I just don't know what I want to be listening to on a yacht.
Now,
so, I'll have Angel help me.
I was going to say, Chris, who do you trust? Okay, do you trust Daisy Beltoro?
Don't trust me, man. Don't trust me.
Don't trust her. Do you trust Mr. Trivia himself? He says he always gets it right with Ryan Holmes, or our music man, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
I'm gonna have to go with the music man.
All right, boom.
All right, we're gonna do this together.
This is the big four in yacht rock.
And I've written these down, Russ. I wrote these down off the top of my head.
Okay, all right, let's go. Let's see what you got. And I wonder if Jack Bradshaw would have gotten this.
I always assumed you were drawing penises in that thing.
That's a whole other notebook.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Who you got?
All right, Chris. So this is, and I just did a yacht rock event that I DJ'd.
I knew that. Yeah.
So if anyone ever needs one, all right. So
four biggest names in yacht rock.
Man. All right. These are the ones that came to the top of my head, Chris, and we'll see what we go from there.
Okay.
Kenny Loggins.
There's one.
Steely Dan.
There's two.
Michael McDonald.
There's three. Hold on.
The coach of the Seattle Seahawks.
Before you say the last one, he got them all in a row. And he's not looking at my prep service. He got Kenny Loggins, Steely Dan, Michael McDonald. Will he get the very last one?
All right, dude.
Angel, who is the last one of the big four when it comes to yacht rock?
Chris, this is where I was torn, and I have both of these written. And so this is where it's going to get weird with this list. So Michael McDonald. Okay. Michael McDonald is also part of the Doobie Brothers, and that's one of them. Or you could go with Hall & Oates.
I'm going to go with the second one, Hall & Oates.
Hall & Oates.
Hall & Oates is incorrect. I'm so sorry. Who do we got next?
Damn.
Who do we got next? God dang it, you did so well. You were on a nice little run there.
All right, we
Romaine.
We got Chad and Kissimmee.
Chad,
man.
Chad.
I felt good about that one.
All right, Chad, I got to tell you, Angel did very well. The big four in yacht rock. You got Kenny Loggins, Steely Dan, Michael McDonald. Who is the last name when it comes to the big four in yacht rock?
The Eagles.
Eagles is incorrect. Who do you want? You want help from Daisy, who looks like she knows it?
Really?
Eagles is a highly controversial guess on your part for yacht rock.
A lot of people say they're not yacht rock.
Even though they have like a yachtish rockish
and then,
song.
Or do you want Ryan Holmes, who claims to know
Holmesy.
everything?
Holmes, you got
I do know everything.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
But pick Daisy for funsies.
No, why you gotta do this to me? Don't pick me, man.
All right, let's go, Ryan.
There you
Ryan
go.
Holmes.
Okay.
This is according to a big website. They did a big poll,
torn. I don't know.
and they wanted to know who's the big four in yacht rock. Angel was so on a roll. Kenny Loggins, Steely Dan, Michael McDonald. Who is the fourth, act that is in the big four?
Please say Pablo Cruz.
And can I give you a hint? Do you want a hint?
I want a hint because I'm torn between two.
I'll give you a hint. You've been a long-time listener. I've famously told a story where when I went to L.A. I was on the Lisa Gibbons show. My program director, Jay Clark, took me to see this band in L.A. in a small club, and it was the most amazing sound I've ever heard.
So it was a band.
You picked up on that. No, he's a guy. I think he's a guy. Yeah, he's a guy.
Oh, okay.
He's a guy, but it's a band. And amazing.
Well, for example, what am I trying to help you out? You know this, Ryan.
Well, I'm torn, but that does help if it's a band because I was going Christopher Cross and Boz Scaggs, but I don't know which one to pick.
Ooh.
I mean, Christopher Cross never was in the Highland. What was that band he was in with Willie and the Highwaymen? But that's not like what he's known for.
I think it's. We're collaborating with you,
but
dude.
Boz Scaggs was in Stevie Miller Band, and they kind of. I mean, is "Fly Like an Eagle" a yacht rock song? I'm gonna go Boz Scaggs, Russ.
You say Boz Scaggs?
Yeah.
You are correct, sir. It is Boz Scaggs. He does know everything.
Yay!
Ryan does. Boy, I gotta tell you, Angel did all the heavy lifting on that one, but you did get Boz.
I would never got Steely Dan.
I went to L.A. I was a guest.
Steely Dan's a metal band. They beat Metallica that one time.
I was a guest on the Lisa Gibbons show, and my old program director at the time, took me to a Boz.
Play with that.
Yeah. Such a great.
Does he? Okay. And this is where, like, when you start, we could get into a crazy argument of that. Because Boz Scaggs, I know he's got great albums, but the hit is that song.
Oh, he's got several songs.
Does he have other, like hits like Lido Shuffle?
Yes.
No, okay.
Lowdown.
The Lowdown.
You're right.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And it sounded, it was the first time I ever saw music when I'm sitting there and you could tell that the music was super important and for it sounding perfect. You know, I've been to Kiss concerts and all this kind of stuff. But when I saw this, I'm like, my God, sonically, this is the most, and they hit every note exactly right.
Do you remember the club you went to?
It was in L.A.
Was it like the Whiskey or?
It wasn't the Whiskey.
Rainbow Room?
No,
okay.
I know he got a table and we got to sit at a table, and it was super classy. And
that
it was
just sounds like a total LA party, right? We're gonna go down. We're gonna go to the Hollywood Strip. We're gonna see Boz Scaggs. We're gonna do rails of cocaine and listen to Lido Shuffle.
We didn't do that. We went and had
drink tequila sunrises.
He took me for like a milkshake afterwards or something, you know?
Oh wow!
Oh,
sounds like Russ went to West Hollywood.
What a good boy.
Well, you should have left me with my idea of your story.
Sorry. He was my former program director, and I had to do that TV show the next morning, so it was like, you know,
he was keeping you.
We weren't drinking or anything. Anyway, all right, Chad, you're a winner, buddy. We're gonna put you on hold. You're gonna be able to get whatever prize you want, and when we come back, we're gonna get to know you a little bit, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You got it, Chad. All right.
Oh man, I've been confusing Chris Christopherson and Christopher Cross in my head the entire time.
Two different cats. Yeah.
Way different.
I don't know that I know Christopher Cross.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do. We'll get to know Christopher Cross when we get back. Angel can find some. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays reported for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well for those planning to take the 408 or 429 this morning. No problems to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line. 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress.
All right, you two. How y'all doing? Let's go with this one. Damn it! Really? All right. This is be a hard one. Root, crown, enamel. These are teeth things. But
rollovers, head-on collisions,
Part of a tooth. RT.
Lots of love for your Yacht Rock show this morning during trivia.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Catastrophic injury, cars crushed like
RD.
And trust us, there's nothing funny about it. If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek
I don't know, man. This one's a difficult one today. Hey, music man, Matt. Jethro Tull beat Metallica. Damn it. I don't know anything about anything, guys. Turns out when it comes to that genre of music. You know why I always think it's Steely Dan that beat Metallica is because it has the word steel in it, which is metal music. But it's Jethro Tull played a flute, metal flute. That's metal music. My brain broken.
Zellmans.com, code radio.
I gotta look up Christopher Cross songs. Let's see. Sailing. Oh, I know that one. Okay. Sailing. That's right. Christopher Cross was the guy that was too ugly to be famous. He should be way more famous, but because he's a interesting looking cat, they never did it for him. Like, that's not a great photo. That guy will not sing you sailing. That guy will tie you up and take you sailing and then do bad things to you.
And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talonwell. The folks at Talonwell are not attorneys.
Shuffle.
Will provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000.
So what else is going on, Daisy? Anything? Just got that? So it was successful. How many movies did you have entered this year?
Thousands.
Wow.
But that's why I was so busy. We narrowed it down to 44. And then we worked with those 44 and we gave 13 awards out of that.
Okay,
but we
so
had probably,
that's what I was missing.
I want to say like 2,200 or 2,300 movies.
Hope is part of a tooth. Interesting.
Well, I didn't have to go through all of it.
Words
I have
that sound
people
like two
who worked,
letters.
but they narrowed it down to about 100. And then I kind of had to go through it myself.
Well, you beat me today,
because the judges only judge what we select. So they only judge 44. But that's still 20 hours of watch time. So for a judge, it's still a lot to watch.
Work, yeah.
And
who performed the best?
Stupid.
Italy. Oh my God.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, as far as your live performances that night.
Oh.
Here, can one of you check this offer? Is it right? It is? Wow! If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. Half the price. This really is your moment to make the change. It's half the price, all of the perfection event. This is the biggest offer I've seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners, save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be, no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area.
Good morning, YouTube. Ugh. Coffee started working. All right, West Side Story gang member. That's a jet. When you're a jet for life. The city near Syracuse.
You know, in the rest of the world, none of us know that Randy Jones is gay.
Shark.
Oh, they do too.
No, we don't.
Everybody knows the village people are gay.
Yeah, that's
In
like
Mexico,
that's
we
like their
didn't
whole
know.
thing.
Really?
Yeah.
What? I never knew. Like I
Marissa
knew the
of Anger
YMCA
Management.
song and other
Marissa
songs, but never
Tomei.
knew that. Never knew that they were gay.
We can do it tomorrow if we're going to be here.
Planted as a seed. Planted as a seed.
Oh shoot.
I don't know.
I still don't know that Mom's going to do that.
Just My Imagination by The Temptations.
Oh,
Spirit of Community. Ethos. That's Ethos.
Oh, Tino says he can hear you talking and us
So
I
talking.
think she's back at
Yeah, we're on YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube. We're doing the crossword together.
Oh shoot.
You didn't say anything crazy.
Okay.
I love you.
Hey, so now
Pizza.
Savannah's saying she'll be here tomorrow, so we don't have to call her today.
Armo?
We can still record hers as well. We'll we'll block out one of the ones that are on that list.
There's no way I'm spelling Torme right? Marissa Torme.
So, is Angelique not coming today? Do you know?
I've texted her because
Oh, okay.
I texted her because
Tomei. Okay, there's no R in it. That's fine. So then this would be Te Amo.
Only reason I'm asking is because if she's probably coming in tomorrow, then I'll tell Amber to stay home because having Savannah, Amber, and Angelique is too much.
It's too much. Too much.
Because Savannah needs all the attention.
She loves attention. It's got to be more me Friday. Similar. Akin. Oh, I know this one. This one's akin. 9 across. Planted as a seed. Sown. In the city. Utica. No. Crew. Wait. Submarine crew. So what am I doing wrong here? Oh. It's
So yes,
Italy, not Spanish. Ti amo. We did it.
What should I pick?
Got it.
Because last year I think I did Feliz Navidad, of course.
Did it. 2 minutes.
Ryan
Flat.
took a Spanish Christmas
Easy
song
peasy.
yesterday from you. I'd never heard it before, but it was...
It's time to get super sure.
Hey, there's a handful of tickets left. Well, I say handful. There's 50 or so tickets left for Miss Monster Burlesque, December the 5th. It's going to be a blast. You got, myself and Ryan will be hosting it. You got Angel Rivera will be spinning tunes, doing the DJ business. We got special appearances by Angelique the Dancing Queen. Amber Nova will be doing burlesque for the first time. An appearance on stage by Deisi Del Toro.
Oh, I had Amber Nova practice her hip movements at my party.
Did you? How'd she do? Oh, yeah. That's why you're laughing. I see. BB Caliber will be... oh, boy. BB Caliber will be doing her final dance as Miss Monster Burlesque and 5 new competitors. We're going to have 2 more competitors in today later on the show. It's going to be great. Lady James will be doing a dance. She's going to be here today. So you get your tickets. It's our last big nighttime event of the year in downtown Orlando at the Abbey. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's your hub for everything. If you want monster merchandise for the holidays, you can get it there at realradiomonsters.com. If you want tequila from Deisi Del Toro, shipped for free, you can get it on our website, realradiomonsters.com. There's also Triple R blended whiskey available.
And we're doing 20% off for the holidays. Just use the code HOLIDAY20 and they get 20% off of Triple R whiskey and tequila.
Wow.
Yes.
I didn't
on top
know
of
that.
free shipping. Yes.
Well, there you go. Let's just give it away. Yeah, that's good.
Just give it away.
RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com.
Just want to introduce you guys to my yacht rock band.
I like this.
Yeah. Just going to play this underneath us all day long.
Is this Alpha Library?
This is off of the library.
Oh, nice.
This is not bad.
I do like some yacht rock, man. Depending on the mood that I'm in. So, Chris, congratulations. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Chad, congratulations, buddy. You're the winner today. Ryan got it right for you. Really, Angel got 3 right. Ryan got 1, but But
I mean, I didn't have on the ones I written down, I didn't have Boss Skaggs on there. So
yeah, but Steely Dan's good.
But that's another one that finds itself in that spot where the community thinks of them as yacht rock. They don't consider.
Oh, no, he hates the term.
Yeah.
That guy, I forget the lead singer's name, but he cannot stand that term.
Fagan.
So yes, Eddie Fagan, right?
We can't say that word anymore.
Steve. I think it's Steve Fagan.
Steve Fagan? No, you just hate Steve.
Stop hating Steve.
Chad.
That's a shout out to the Steve that listens.
How long you been listening to the show, Chad?
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
How long you been listening, Chad?
Oh, my God. 33, 34 years.
It's amazing. I met
Thank you, dude.
I met another person yesterday, and it was a lady, and she's like, I've been listening since I was in elementary school. My mom had me listening, and now my kids listen, and your voice on the radio just makes me happy, and just to hear that is just an honor. So thank you, Chad. That's awesome. You've been listening this long.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you. You make us laugh every damn day.
What do you do for a living, Chad?
I'm in the pool business. My family's been in it I'm a third generation.
Third generation pool business. So let me ask you a question.
So like being a pool boy.
This is true. No. So if you're cleaning someone's pool, and for an entire month their pool is green, like a cloudy green, unswimmable, and for whatever reason you're not getting the chemicals right, you're not doing it. Do you still send the customer a bill because you've been out there, sweeping it, and you've been trying? Because you've been trying. Do they still need to pay?
I think he builds pools.
No, we don't build pools anymore. We quit doing that a long time ago.
He's a cleaner.
But
you're third generation pool cleaner?
I mainly install the equipment, pumps, filters, heaters, salt systems. That's my part of the business.
Okay. So you don't handle like going and cleaning people's pools.
The weekly part, our employees do that.
Yeah. Okay. So if you had an employee that was cleaning someone's pool, and for the entire month it's dirty, like it's unswimmable, you couldn't get the chemicals right, they were making whatever. Do you still send them a bill for $150?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm ignoring the
they sent you a bill?
Oh yeah, keep sending me a bill. Like, this is the eighth time he sent me a bill. I finally said, hey man, it cost me $200 to fix what you couldn't do.
He's gonna put a lien on your house.
So you owe me $50.
No, he's gonna put a lien on your house.
Hey, you can lean on this. So you can lean on it.
That was way aggressive.
Big Barry, did you see that?
Yeah,
I saw the grab.
Lean on this. Out of principle, I ain't sending $150 to that guy.
Is he really sending you bills?
Yes, keeps doing it. Now finally, I say, man, it was.
Is it? I would say, and this is probably one of the few times that I would do that, is that because I even have that system set up with my billing when I do gigs and stuff that just goes out automatically, automated. Maybe it's that, and they just haven't gone in and updated their system.
Could be. I sent him an email. Hey man,
he got no system.
I don't think he has a system. Anyway, back to Chad. Chad, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
I tell you what, I like to promote my wife.
Oh, is she
she's
lesbian?
A school teacher.
Oh,
and teachers. There's no way I could be a teacher. I'd be on Channel 9.
Yeah,
touching kids.
Now, what grade does she teach, Chad?
She's in middle school.
Okay, that's the toughest time, man.
SLD.
Yeah, that's tough. My daughter was, and now she's kind of retired, but she was a school teacher of middle school in dance. And it's just a lot of people don't raise their kids properly, and then you have to try to, discipline them, and that's just that's tough, isn't it?
It can be tough. I get it, man. That's a job that I could not handle.
Yeah, how many years has she been a teacher?
Think she's going on 33 years.
Oh wow, that's great.
Yeah,
that's think of here's what you got to look at: all the lives that she's changed, all the children that
oh yeah,
she meant a lot to.
She gets emails once in a while from an older student that's all grown up and thanks her for what she did.
Yeah, I'm very close still with my wrestling coach, who was my art teacher. Actually, Angel got to meet him this weekend when my son got married. And I'm sitting talking to Robert and just thinking about, he lived this life where he didn't make $1 million. He didn't become rich, but he is so rich with how many people love him because he meant so much to them, as this incredible teacher.
Yes, exactly.
And that's why they do it. They do it just to help people,
That's right. That's right.
All right, Chad. Well, that's great.
Guys, I can't wait to see you in Winter Haven for the wrestling. And that's going to be in January?
Yeah, man. I'm excited about it, too. Like I said, I went out yesterday, and people keep talking to me about this event we're doing. It's January. It's at Tanner's in January the 16th. The entire show is going to be out there. Of course, Angel's going to be spinning tunes and DJing before the wrestling match. Ryan's going to have his own party bus coming from Orlando. It's the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus coming from Orlando out to Winter Haven. Daisy's going to be out there with tequila and some special stuff.
And by the way, I love Winter Haven, just so you guys know.
Yeah, Winter Haven's awesome.
It's so fun.
My wife and I are both born and raised in Winter Haven.
There you go. And I know it's awesome because I've been over there plenty of times.
So, Chad, you've been to Tanner's before, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's going to be that outside pavilion thing. So I'm super excited. I've been telling the guys from Old Man Frank's that I want to do something where we get the entire show out there because I've had more listeners say hi to me in Winter Haven than I ever did in Apopka. It's crazy.
I believe you.
It's crazy,
Yep.
man.
Winter Haven is just so friendly and fun. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited to take the guys out there. Good people.
Good people. That's right. That's it.
Your
You guys
headline
need to stop slandering Apopka. There's great people in Apopka.
Your headline event is Teal Piper going up against Island Girl Tracy Taylor. The winner of that will headline at Earth Day Birthday, and then Amber Nova is taking on JC Love, a revenge match. And if Amber Nova wins, she will get a title shot at Earth Day Birthday. But who knows? JC Love might beat her, and it could be JC Love. You never know.
Did I meet Jessie Love?
JC Love is the one that came out.
Love.
She came out and hit Angelique with that kendo stick. That was her.
Okay, all right.
That's why it's a revenge match.
Got it. Okay.
Be in the storyline.
I didn't see the stick, girl.
Chad, I'll look forward to seeing. Matter of fact, I'm going to be out at Old Man Frank's this Saturday making plans for the big wrestling event, the men's tournament. So if you're at Old Man Frank's, come say hi.
I will do.
All right, bro. You take care.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's going to be a good event. I'm excited. I'm making plans. I've been doing stuff with that, but making plans with that on Saturday. Damos, Teal Piper's husband, is in the men's tournament, and we're trying to get a couple other guys. We need a bunch of guys for this tournament. And I guess there's a lot that want to be in it, and we got to narrow it down to the best men because we want a men's champion.
Okay, so from the men's, was the guy that came here with the Roma shirt? Is he one of them?
He's one of them.
Okay, so Mr. What is
The
he?
one with the
What did you call him?
The Trust Fund Kid.
The Trust Fund Kid.
He's in it.
Yeah, that kid's gonna get smoked.
The kid.
Really?
Yeah. Have you haven't met
Damos.
Teal, you haven't met
lift him with
Damos.
one hand.
Yeah. So he's a wrestler. Like that dude is yoked. And so far the other guys that are want to compete for this belt, little babies.
What about Papa D? Papa D with the pineapple. I liked him. And then
you like it for a way different reason that has nothing to do with wrestling.
And that rock and roll dude. Who was the rock and roll dude? What was his name?
Is this a gay talk?
No,
Is
it's not gay talk.
Okay,
These
well,
are
I
wrestlers.
know.
These are grown men wrestlers.
I don't know if the
who's Papa? Who's Papa D?
Papa D is the guy
Did
that
he
was
come in
in
here?
He came in here.
What'd he do?
He had a big. His gimmick is a pineapple for some reason.
Oh, that's why I thought that.
And he loved the ladies.
Max Danziger is the other guy.
What's the other guy?
Max Danziger.
I gotta write this down.
None of those fools. They ain't got nothing for Damos.
Okay, so we got Max. What's his last name?
Danziger.
D-A-N. How do you spell it?
Danziger.
G-E-R. Okay, and then Papa D. I know we got him. Papa D. And then what was the other guy that you mentioned that was over here?
The Trust Fund Kid.
Trust Fund Kid.
What was his name?
Trust Fund Kid.
That's his trust
loser.
Fund. Trust.
No.
Fund.
He's got a trust. He can withdraw the money.
Blake Banks.
And
His name's Blake Banks.
Yeah.
oh shoot.
Blake Banks. Okay.
Well, I didn't have that name right.
All right, Blake Banks. Okay, and then Damos are confirmed now, and I've got to narrow it down to I think 4 more guys for the tournament. Damos is the one that is the scariest looking though.
Is Damos the one that punched you before?
Yes, Damos is the one. He didn't. No, I hit him.
You hit him with the stick from the Monsters banner.
With the belt. I hit him with the belt.
With the belt.
And Russ was terrified.
Out in Daytona. I wasn't
in Daytona.
I wasn't scared at all.
I did see this guy.
You saw him.
That's
Who was
right.
that child that you almost killed that one time at Tuffy's? Can we get him again? Is he alive?
He's not alive. He wanted to enter the tournament. I'm like, he's too small.
Did he ever do this again? Or
he lived through it. He lived through it. All right, let's do that. Let's take a break. By the way, tickets for that will be available soon. They are not available yet, but I got to tell you, I know for a fact Winter Haven's going to show up, and that party bus, people are already asking to be on Ryan's party bus, and Ryan can play whatever music he wants. He can do whatever the hell he wants on his party bus. So
full nude.
There you go. I got you a party bus. You should be happy. Angel will be spinning tunes before the wrestling match, so you're going to get to see everybody from the Monsters in Winter Haven. That's next on January the 16th. It's a Friday night. Super excited about that. Let's come back and we'll catch up with Daisy Del Toro, who's been missing in action for the past couple weeks. We'll catch up with her when we come back. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Another unseasonably warm and sunny day is on the way for Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be seeing mostly sunny skies and warm temperatures above normal by about 5 to 6 degrees. The high of 83 today in Orlando. As we head into the weekend, temperatures will still be approaching the mid 80s for both Saturday and Sunday. We'll stay in the 80s all the way through middle parts of next week before a potential cold front arrives near Thanksgiving. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of LFA. I got to thank my buddy Omar Rodriguez. He let me borrow a Corvette for the weekend for my son's wedding. Oh, my gosh. How beautiful. And they've got, like, when I was there, I think I saw 8 different Corvettes that are there on the lot at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So if you're thinking about that, go talk to them at Carl Black. They also have the brand new Hummer, the 2026 all-electric Hummers. They're absolutely beautiful. But if you're more like, I'm a truck guy, Russ, well, they got trucks, of course, at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Brand new 2025, 2026 Chevy trucks and SUVs. And I might be getting a new SUV, and I don't know which one I'm going with. I like to mix it up and get something different. But of course, I'm going to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, where it's they got a red tag sale going on right now, and for qualified buyers, you can get 0% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. All of that is at Carl Black.
TheVin.com loves buying used cars and giving you more cash for the holidays. Tall ones, short ones, wide ones, skinny ones. GiveMeTheVin.com buys them all over $1,000 a week. As a matter of fact, this holiday season, if you're looking to sell your truck, your car, your van, your SUV, your exotic, your clunker, give them a shot at GiveMeTheVin.com. Just click on GiveMeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala. Right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned. Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Time down $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
Hey, you want to leave us a message? You can when you listen on the iHeartRadio app. Please do us a favor. If we've ever made you giggle once, like, they made me giggle one time, they made me laugh, or they're like, they make me laugh all the time. Make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. You're like, why does that matter? I don't know why it matters. I know why, Jack. Shush. I get it, but I don't need to explain it. I don't know why it matters, but it does to the big wigs. The other day, Jack sends me this big, long thing of explaining to me why it matters. Like, Jack, I know that. I just don't want to take time to explain to the audience why it matters. So, yes, I do know, but let's say I don't know why.
It's hard to tell when you're kidding and when you're dumb.
I know. I'm a you know what that's called? A genius. Evil genius is what I am, Ryan.
You and Amber.
Me and Amber. Evil geniuses, that's for sure. But look who's here today. I got to tell you, ever since Monday, I've been so excited about Thursday because it's the return of Daisy Del Toro.
You being serious now, or is this a country boy move? I know that you know, like the usual country boys, they like sweeten you up before they butter you down.
I get what you were going with that.
I don't know if that's
but
a
it
phrase,
sounded like he was making you to a dinner roll.
Yeah.
The butter you down. No, I missed you. I'm glad. Hey, listen, I saw online the Jollywood Festival.
Okay.
And it looked so, I mean, I'm not saying it looked better than last year, but it looked better than last year.
It did look better than last year because I think last year, since it was the first annual, like, I think I tried too hard. You know, when you just try to do too much.
Well, the venue was different. You were in an updated venue, right?
That's right.
That looked so. You were in like a ballroom or something, and the red carpet affair looked so nice. And explain to folks that weren't listening, they don't know, the Jollywood Festival is.
Okay, the Jollywood Film Festival is a festival that has movies from all over the world. So this year we had about 2,300 submissions.
Wow.
And out of that, we had to narrow it down. So we selected 44, and that's what the judges were able to judge. But that's still about 20 hours of watch time.
Because if an independent film, you know, they can get any kind of award, any kind of press.
That's right.
Traction, yeah.
They can put it on their reel or their trailer and say, awarded.
I won. That's right.
I won best film for the Jollywood Film Festival. And most people are like, oh, that must be a big deal. They don't know, right?
Well, they can look it up and they can see how many years it's been around. They can see if it's legit. Like, that's why if you go on the Jollywood Film Festival website, you can see the judges, and these are all legitimate people who have been in the industry, either in Bollywood, Tollywood, Hollywood, or, you know, now
Jollywood.
in the film festival.
And I'm glad you changed.
And that's why, it was because of you guys that I changed
I'm
it.
glad you changed the name because you did have Follywood.
That's
and what
right.
you didn't know, since the translation or whatever, is in America, Follywood it means like it's a joke or like it's a,
Right.
The
And I was thinking for Florida because it's F. Right, for Florida.
You were thinking Florida.
That's right. And you guys were like, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Which you guys cost me a lot of work, by the way. Just so you guys know, man, I had to like rebrand the whole thing, refix the websites, change everything.
I think it has more credibility now. If you kept it with Follywood, it would sound like, oh, these are joke movies or bad movies. It didn't sound good.
And
now it sounds like an Indian movie fest.
Well, just so you know, the ones that won this year, they were from Japan, Italy, Bolivia, Colombia, of course, here in the U.S.
Yeah.
A lot of the short films from the U.S. were amazing. But feature films mostly was Italy, Japan, and China, somewhere in China.
Nice. Well, it looked beautiful. You looked great. You had some golden dress on. You looked like you were an Oscar yourself. And then I saw that
Was
Brianna.
it my booty?
no, you look great. There's a compliment. Brianna. What's her last name? Reyes. The girl, and she came in here and she was able to play her song for the first time. That's the young lady that won the Monster Singing Competition this year. And she came in and debuted her song. Everybody loved it. It really is a great song. What was the name of the song again? It's
Too Much for Quiet.
Too Much for Quiet. I think that's it.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so she debuted it and everyone loved it. So she got to sing it live for the first time at your film festival.
Yes. And she was, so she came in and she did the mic check. And she was a little bit like excited but nervous, and her whole family was there.
Well, she's 16, you know.
She is only 16 years old.
Yeah.
Did you meet her abuelita?
Yes, and her tias and her mom and
they flew in from Colombia. Her grandma did.
Yeah, I mean they were all supportive and all. I mean that's what it was about, right? It was about supporting.
Sweet young lady,
Randy Jones was there. His son performed
from the Village People.
That's right. So it was
He's got a son.
Yes, he does. Okay. And
but how does that,
Ryan?
I don't.
Ryan,
stop it, okay? And his husband came too, just so you know.
Yeah.
And his mom and the whole family, everybody
now
came.
I have questions.
You figure it out. It's none of my business.
Right.
The point is, his son Anthony broke a crib, did an amazing job. Also, It was about that. It was about like us. I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm not as young as I was. Supporting the younger generation of artists and creative people who are coming up in the industry.
Yeah.
And Anthony did an amazing job. He's very young. I think he's 22.
Okay.
And after that, he got another opportunity. They have the Orlando Fashion Week going on, so he went over there the following day. So it was just about creating like opportunities and connections for people to continue their career and everything else. And then the filmmakers, we had people fly in from all over the place except Japan, which I was really mad because their movie was the bomb.
It was good?
It was amazing.
Was it Godzilla?
No, it was not Godzilla.
Well,
hey, as Jollywood Film Festival keeps growing, we want to attract Godzilla movies.
Sure.
But for now, this is how it starts.
Do you have a like? Is it?
They break it down
up into the
genres
sections, like horror movies, love movies, romance.
We have it all. Yeah, drama, comedy,
erotic.
No, we don't have erotic.
You don't have no cuernos?
No cuernos and no
automotive.
But I should add one that says like Spanish
Industrial?
only. No, we don't have industrial.
Español?
No, I should do one but they did send in some projects that are in other languages, but they always have subtitles.
Subtitles, yeah.
And I think
documentaries?
In just 1 year, we were able to grow so amazingly. Like these movies are even better than last year, and I hope to continue to attract bigger and bigger and better movies.
How cool would it be if this grew to be like a big,
that
could be Orlando
that's the
Sundance.
Aim. That's the aim.
It could be Orlando Sundance. Absolutely.
Yeah, because the Sundance Films Festival is known and it's a big deal. And there's a couple others too, but the Sundance is the only one that comes to my mind right now.
You're thinking Con and all.
Yeah, but you know how many submissions they get? They get 100,000 a year.
Wow.
For
that's
me,
an
in
incredible
a second
number.
annual,
Yeah, that's an
for
incredible.
a second annual, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Yeah. So it was Jollywood Film Festival right here in Central Florida. It looked like it was a huge success, and people were asking.
It was a huge success. We sold out like a week before, and of course, like typical, not everybody showed up in the end, or some people came and some people left, but it was still great to have a sold out show. People came out. We had like independent people there interviewing. It was really fun.
Good. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's awesome. And people did definitely miss you the past couple of weeks that you weren't here. And then next week we're going to Thanksgiving. I want you to talk to you about that a little bit.
Oh yes.
So we'll do that later. But when we come back, we got Angel, and Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Ryan, we're on the hook for the parlay of the day. We need to work on that.
I know.
Real music weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area, with the heaviest traffic still reported by the major attractions exits as well as through down and on the Greenway. Looking at activity this morning on 192, where 2 lanes are blocked westbound on the roadway at Target Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Looking for a great top-notch fence company? I just met some folks last month. Great guys. Dal and his son sat there and talked to him in my backyard, and we had some beers and talked about the fence business and what they do and how long they've been doing it and what it means to them. And these guys love putting up a fence, and they know everything there is to know about it. And if you're looking for any kind of fence, talk to my friends at MNC Fence. That's mncfence.org, mncfence.org. This is where quality meets character. They'll take care of everything for you, make it a very smooth process, make it easy for you, take care of the permitting, all the stuff that you don't want to have to mess with. They will do it for you at mncfence.org. I'll give you their phone number here in a minute, so if you want to grab a pen, I'll give you some time. But let me tell you about how great it was to meet these guys. They'll give you a fair quote. They're going to give you, show up on time and be, really easy to work with. It's mncfence.org. Here's their phone number, 352-267-8845. Do me a favor. The people that support the monsters, let's support them. Support MNC Fence. If you need a fence, give them a call. Let's give them a shot. Let them give you a quote. You'll like working with them. mncfence.org.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, Deisi, I'm going to need you to pick a Christmas song here. After we do Monster Sports, we need you to intro a Christmas song for Magic 107.7. We're going to have our own show on Magic 107.7 Friday night. It's starting at 7 o'clock. Monsters have been invited. That doesn't happen very often. It's very nice for them to invite us, and we can hear ourselves on another radio station getting in the Christmas spirit. So, Deisi, you got to introduce the song.
I'm so nervous now because now I don't know which song is the best because, I love Mariah Carey, but I'm sure somebody already picked that one.
Oh, my God. That's the most overrated, overdone.
I don't care.
All right, now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You can do that one. If you
Monster Sports brought to you by the official sponsor for Monster Sports, Antica Pizzeria, right here in Altamont Springs.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor. We got a couple things going on here. If you go visit our website, and it's our website, Central Florida Saves, and you can get yourself a $50 gift certificate for $25 to use at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Just to give you an idea, they've got incredible pizzas. Some of the deals they got going on, if you're looking to kind of put it on your calendar, Wednesdays they have they got $10 Tuesdays, enjoy lunch specials for $10, and then Wednesdays is Wine Down Wednesday with half off of bottles of wine. So just put that on your little notes and your calendars. So when you get the gift certificate, you can maximize that on a Tuesday or Wednesday at Antica Woodfire Pizza and Pizzeria right there in Altamont Springs. Incredible food. They've brought us food before. When we were doing the Feed Fat Russ, they fed us one time. I think you were here for that.
If it was Feed Fat Russ, I was here.
Yeah.
Because I love to eat.
All right, let's start here. We got Orlando Magic business to handle. We are dealing with the Los Angeles Clippers today. The Clippers are currently 4-10. Orlando Magic are 8-7. The game time is going to be about 7 o'clock. And this is one of these classic Russ early season trap games where you're going to take the Clippers for granted and forget that they're an NBA franchise because you're looking at the Saturday game. Now, the Saturday game is a big game, but we handled the Knicks before in New York. We should handle them here at home, but let's not overlook the Clippers and give up a silly game early in the season. Now, I want to address this scandalous and ridiculous hot takes that people are feeling compelled to share when it comes to the Orlando Magic. And this ridiculousness that I had a couple people texting yesterday, had a couple conversations. When this stuff comes at me, I go to my one of my esteemed colleagues, even though he hasn't won Best Orlando Sports Broadcaster ever, but I still go to Coach Mark Daniels off of our sister station, and I'm like, Coach, dude, are any of your listeners coming to you with this nonsense that they feel that the Orlando Magic play better and are better without Paolo Banchero? That's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm sure he laughed.
He scoffed. He's like, that's the kind of stuff that you're getting over there? He's like, those people are crazy. I was like, okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I was not, I was not off base on this. It's early in the season, guys. Just the same way I told you about, hey, don't get crazy about our, we started off slow. It's all new guys there. What sucks is, and this is the part that's tough, chemistry. Chemistry is something that you get when you're playing a lot of games. Last season, Paolo missed like 40-something games. It sucks that he's missing these amount of games early right now this season because it messes up the chemistry. We've got a really good team, and if we could get a season where these guys play 50, 60 games together, you'll see the chemistry develop, and you'll see that we are a more formidable team with all these elements in place. Does it look stagnated sometimes with our offense when he's on there? Yes, but they're figuring it out. There's no scenario where we're a NBA championship caliber team without Paolo Banchero. It's just not in the cards for us. So temper your expectations. Let's hope our guy gets healthy quicker and get back on the court sooner than later. And then let these guys need minutes. They need minutes, live minutes on the court, and then they'll you'll see how they gel together. It's Thursday night football.
Who's playing tonight?
All right, tonight it's going to be this is going to be an interesting game. We've got the Bills from Buffalo.
Okay.
They're going down to the Houston Texans. Bills are currently 7-3, and they're going to visit the Houston Texans, who are 5-5. Their defense is solid.
The Bills are 7-3?
Yeah. Why did you think?
Huh, okay.
Remember that the mighty Miami Dolphins stomped them a couple weeks ago.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Put their foot on the throat.
Yeah. The mighty Dolphins.
The mighty Dolphins.
The words I've never said before, but yeah, mighty Dolphins.
You can use that one, Russ.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, so we got Thursday night football.
My brain just had all kinds of images.
Buffalo Bills at Houston, and we'll see how that. This is one of those games where it's going to be interesting because we're going to see if Houston is really, if they're about it. They again, an example of a team that started off slow, a bunch of dumb losses, but it seems like their defense has been solid, but their offense has been trying to figure out some stuff.
Right.
Victory for them tonight would show that they're potentially a dangerous playoff team, or solidify what the Bills, their claim for Eastern Conference, or their division. I'm sorry.
Beginning of the year, people were like, "Oh, they're definitely going to make the Super Bowl." That was, people were saying, but
about the Bills or the Houston?
The Bills.
Bills, yeah.
But they
ain't gonna, because the Patriots are going to keep them out. 9-2, best team in the NFL, never wavered.
Yeah, look at the Patriots.
Look at this guy over here.
I always said it's been a rebuilding few years, and we finally rebuilt.
Yeah. Interesting story, Russ. This is coming again. Imagine being an Olympic snowboarder.
Oh my God! Can you believe that?
Sorry, you told me to imagine it, and then it was going downhill, and I got very scared. Sorry, you gotta be careful.
Imagine being an Olympic snowboarder, an Olympic caliber snowboarder, and then for whatever the reasons are, whatever. Maybe Olympic snowboarding doesn't pay that whole well, or maybe you just you got a nefarious group of friends, and you become
the El Chapo of damn Canada.
I know about this guy.
This is crazy.
Is it Jason Wedding or Johnny Wedding or
Ryan Wedding?
Ryan Wedding is his name, and
he's been on the run for a while.
He's now made. So the reason the story has popped up now, he's been elevated to the top 10 FBI most wanted.
He's number one. He's number one most wanted guy. Saying that bringing in like truckloads and truckloads of cocaine.
Well, he's wanted for the murder of federal witnesses. That's why.
Wait. So what did he do? Brought cocaine to the Super Bowl?
No.
I'm trying to get the
sports part of it. He used to be a he was in the Olympics for downhill skiing or snowboarder for Canada, and back in 2002 he was like this Olympic skier. Now many years later, he's like the El Chapo of Canada.
Jeez.
And like tons and tons of cocaine he brought into the country. I mean,
he was a member of the Canadian snowboarding team of the 2002 Salt Lake City Olympics, and now he runs one of the most prolific and violent drug trafficking organizations in the world.
Yeah, if they, I guess they said there was somebody that they thought they lost some cocaine and he killed the whole family, and it was the wrong family.
Yeah.
They made a mistake.
His organization,
his name, though, too, is Ryan Wedding, which was when I tried to Google Russ's son's wedding. That's why I ended up ordering cocaine.
So his organization is responsible for importing 60 metric tons of cocaine per year into Los Angeles from Mexico.
So now they're saying he's in Mexico, and there's a cartel that's guarding him,
protecting him,
and they think that he's gone to a Mexican surgeon, and they've changed the look of his face. Plastic surgery on his face to make him look totally different, so nobody knows it's him. Like, if you've got money, you could do that.
Yeah, but much like
made him taller too.
Yeah.
Now he's hotter.
Man, maybe I should go to surgery and get a smaller nose.
No,
So much
you're
like,
perfect the way you are.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
So much like Crime Line, the United States Department of State wants you to know, if you have tips on this guy, they've raised the reward.
Cuatro, cinco, tres tipos.
It was
Find them if you can in a cave.
It was $10 million previously, but if you have info that leads to the arrest of Ryan Wedding, you can get up to $15 million.
You're just kind of snitching on them. Yeah.
But the worst part is
people in the world.
Mexicans are not snitchers.
No, that's for us here on Stateside.
Well, don't do it with a hard R like that.
But they don't like it.
Snitchers.
Yeah, they ain't snitching.
No, you
so that's the problem.
Snitch
it's gonna be
us.
hard.
But then you throw that out. So maybe someone in Canada knows where he's at, or somebody in the States.
In the United States. Oh, in the U.S.
Some gringo. Some
gringo will snitch.
Yeah. Gringos, we like to snitch. That's what we do.
Oh yeah.
Remember there was
for $15 million, a lot of people would.
Well, let me ask you a quick question. Sidetrack tangent, right?
Is it hot in here?
Why?
Dude, it is hot.
Why?
It's been hot in the studio.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. So take off all our clothes.
Okay.
Hey. Oh boy. You know why it's hot? Because I haven't been here for 2 weeks.
We gotta do parlay of the day.
What's your parlay of the day?
Oh shoot.
All right, so where we going NFL wise? Again, we've got the Buffalo Bills versus the Houston Texans. I didn't see the line on this one, but I would.
You gotta go Bills.
It's definitely
right?
Bills. Bills is Bills by 6.
Okay, so this is where we have to come to an agreement here. Are we gambling? Or are we just trying to win?
I think we're trying to we try to win our parlay.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gambling though. You got to take Houston at home.
You really think the Texans are going to beat the Bills? I think the Bills had a mess up with that Dolphins game. It was too hot here. They had a weird day. I see no world where the Texans beat the Bills.
Okay, so that we can come to an accord. Just remember this. I'm going to go ahead and concede, and we'll go with the Bills. If the Houston Texans win, then we go with my pick next time.
Okay, that sounds fair.
If you guys teach me how to do this, I'm down to gamble. I'm telling you.
Deisi, the parlay way to gamble is the easiest thing to do because it takes no sense. All you got to go is like, I like the color of this team. I think they're going to win. Yeah. And you can pick them for you can take that reason to it. Or you can try to do like what Ryan and I do and try to apply logic to a very illogical.
Can I use ChatGPT for it?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Sure, you could.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I do that.
I can help you. I'm just as good as ChatGPT.
But are you going to tell me to go Dolphins only?
No, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
Which NBA game do you want to take?
Well, I want to take that Magic game because I feel like the Clippers are going to beat them, but we said we can't bet on our own team.
Oh, wait a minute. No, there's no way the Clippers are beating us at home. See? What logic is that? You're not going to take the home team.
The spread is 5.5 for
Whatever.
the Clippers to win it.
Orlando Magic win that game going away.
And that's why we don't bet on our home team.
Exactly.
Okay, what other games are going
All
tonight?
right, so today we've got got Hawks and Spurs. Spurs will win that one. You've got Kings and Grizzlies. Ew, that's a pick 'em. And the 76ers and the Bucks. The Bucks will win that game.
All right, so you want to go
take the Bucks?
Now Russ said it. Now I don't want to take the Bucks, and I want to go with the Spurs, like Angel said.
I've been right every time.
You have been wrong every time.
That's
sir.
not the way I remember it.
And then if we're going to do NHL, Lightning are playing Lightning over the Oilers?
Yeah, Lightning over the Oilers
All
for
right.
sure. No, we said it before you said it. It doesn't count.
Okay, so you're going Bills, you're going Bucks, you're going Lightning.
Nope. Bills, Spurs, Lightning.
Oh, you're going to blow it on the Spurs. Watch.
All right. Well,
All right.
too bad.
It's your bet. It's not mine.
$25 would get us $100. So there we go.
So the Spurs is a basketball team.
Right.
Just to make sure.
So
we'll get you there. We'll catch you up to speed.
So one of the things you can do with a parlay is that you can bet, like, again, all three leagues are playing tonight. So you got NHL hockey, you've got the NFL, and you got NBA. And then to put it together, if you pick a winner from each one, that's why a $25 bet will get you $100. Parlays are by far the longest odds. They're like the most extreme odds, or most difficult to get, because all it takes is one game and your parlay's ruined.
Okay. All right, here's what we got to do. And when we come back, you need to, don't say it yet, but think about your favorite Christmas song. Okay.
Oh, dang.
You got to intro one. And Ray Traendly is here as well, Ryan. So we'll have him come in and he's going to intro one as well. Because we've been asked by our friends over at Magic 107.7. Very nice of them to ask us. We appreciate it. We have our own show this coming Friday night over at Magic 107.7 at 7 o'clock, and it's us doing our Christmas music stuff. We'll see what makes the air, but because we're a little more, let's say, rambunctious than they are. But you get to introduce one when we come back. Okay.
Okay, I got to work on this.
Work on your song. All right.
Okay.
So we'll do that, and we'll have Ray Traendly come in here in a minute. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
All right,
wussy.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area, with the heaviest traffic still reported by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. Looking at accident activity this morning on 192, where 2 lanes are blocked westbound on the roadway at Target Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, nobody knows diamonds like the International Diamond Center, and nobody prices diamonds more fairly than IDC. And now that includes lab-grown diamonds. If you're considering a lab-grown diamond, here's the deal. IDC has made an arrangement with wholesalers so they can get thousands of those diamonds and save you money. The fact is, a lot of lab-grown diamonds are being sold online and with other retailers, and they're really overpriced. Like the markups are like 800%. And the folks over at International Diamond Center, they saw that. Now, they prefer natural diamonds. They really do. But they saw that people are selling these and they're ripping a bunch of people off. So my friends over at IDC said, okay, we'll handle the lab-grown diamonds and make sure we sell them for a fair price. So if that's what you're looking for, there's no ridiculous markup when you go to IDC for lab-grown diamonds. It's IDC, International Diamond Center. If you're thinking about any kind of diamond, whether it's, the real natural diamonds or the lab-grown, they've got them there and you're going to save money and you're going to get them for a fair price. That's what it's like over at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Transparency, honest pricing, and good folks. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. International Diamond Center.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes, and camping are on sale now. Get yours at welcometorockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The moment you've been waiting for all year, it's here. The McRib is back at McDonald's. No more daydreaming about that saucy, tangy barbecue flavor because it's back in your hands where it belongs. Now, get 20% off when you spend $10 or more only in the McDonald's app. Pair it up with some fries and a Diet Dr. Pepper. Don't wait. The McRib won't stick around forever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through 12/31/25 at participating McDonald's. Valid twice a week. Must opt into rewards. Excludes tax. Diet Dr. Pepper is a registered trademark of Dr. Pepper 7-Up, Inc.
Extra value meals are back. For just $5, get a savory and sweet sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, plus hash browns and a coffee. Only at McDonald's.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Extra value meals are back. That means 10 tender, juicy McNuggets and medium fries and a drink are just $8. Only at McDonald's.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fence company, man, I tell you what, I met some folks, and they know everything there is to know about fencing. It's Dal from MNC Fence. MNC Fence, the owner is a great guy. Sat down and talked to him and his son a couple weeks ago, got a fair quote on some fencing. They know everything there is to know. And matter of fact, they've got all kinds of fence. Whatever fence you would want, they've got it at mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. If you want to give them a call, that'd be a good idea. Call them. Here's the phone number at 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons. You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is Weekend Eve. It's a Thursday. Looks like it's going to be a great, as far as weather goes, man, an awesome weekend. And, of course, then we're in next week just 2 days because next week is Thanksgiving. And we are doing this. We've been invited, thanks to our friends over at Magic 1077. They've invited us to do, hey, listen, how would the Monsters like to have their own show on 1077 for a night? We did it last year. That was one of their highest rated nights, by the way. Not to brag, but, you know, I like to brag. And so they asked us to do it again this year. And we're like, yeah, sure. It's a lot of fun. We get to, you know, introduce our favorite Christmas songs and be a part of Christmas. So what we're doing is asking every member that comes in to, you know, introduce their favorite Christmas song. We forgot about Detective Barb the other day, and Angel said we can call her tomorrow. It'll help her promote her Christmas trees, and we'll get her to introduce what's it? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. That's perfect for Detective Barb. We got let's see. Yesterday we had in Kylie Blakely. She introduced a song. Amber Nova introduced a song, and we thought we'd get Friendly Ray Traendly, who's here. Hey, Traendly, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. And then Daisy Del Toro back after 2 weeks, and we want you to introduce a song. So here's what happens. Like, I do the setup, and then I ask you, hey, son, what's your favorite Christmas song? And you tell us what it is and why it is, and then that's basically the bit.
But I have to ask Angel if I can use it.
Sure, yeah.
Because Angel, I texted you a song.
Oh, hold on.
It's called the Burrito Cabanero, and I don't know if they can play burrito songs over there.
I don't know if they're going to do that over at Magic 1077.
It's a sweet song. They're not going to play that there.
They won't?
No.
Why?
Just
because it's in Spanish, like burrito?
No, they do more like Christmas standards and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, so
Felice...
a donkey song won't do.
Yeah.
Well, what's the Christmas donkey? Don't they have? Isn't there a Christmas donkey?
That is a Christmas
but that's
donkey.
in English.
Oh yeah, that's
Dominic the Donkey. That's
and Feliz
Italian.
Navidad is like an American staple.
And didn't somebody already take the Christmas donkey song?
Yes,
Kylie Blakely did. Yeah.
Why she got to be more country than me?
I don't know. She took.
All right, fine. I need a different.
Wait, what is your song called, Daisy?
Burrito.
A burrito.
Yeah, burrito.
Tiny donkey?
Which is a donkey. Sabanero.
Oh.
Sabanero. What does that mean?
It's like
Extra
a.
sauce.
It's just a happy donkey, like going around like Merry Christmas. It's a donkey.
It's a song about Ryan. That's so sweet. Hold on. Let me get it for you.
No, put it on there and you see it. It's like I like it. In Mexico, we really play this all the time. Yeah.
But, hey, Ryan, didn't you pick a Hispanic song?
I picked Donde Está Santa Claus.
Right.
So there is a Donde Está Santa Claus.
You've never heard that song?
No.
Yeah, that's an American standard.
Okay, so that's not...
that song's like from the 50s.
No, this burrito one is very Hispanic.
Yeah.
I hope he don't forget to pack my castanets.
Look, he's going to pull it up. You're going to see that. It's very, very good.
I don't think Magic 1077 will play it, though. So we got to find one they'll play.
Okay, because like I'm learning, right, as I go. Because remember, I've been in the Mexican world, and over there, Americans don't exist either.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what the heck you guys listen to.
You don't know what Christmas songs we listen to?
I know the Mariah Carey song.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you could introduce that one.
Or Feliz Navidad. I know that one.
Okay, yeah, that's good. How about like Blue Christmas by Elvis? That's a goodie.
Blue Christmas?
You don't know Blue Christmas?
That's a great one.
Oh man. How about I mean there's so many. Hold on, where's this list? Silver Bells, you know Silver Bells?
Yes. Okay, here we go. Is that the burrito one?
It's a great song.
This is all like, oh yeah. You guys don't know this?
I don't know this.
I've heard it before for sure. Well, yeah, but you're from Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could play it in the streets, and now the little kids and the family, everybody's like, yeah, man.
How about Santa Claus is Coming to Town? You know that one, right?
Oh, I know that one.
Okay. All right.
I know Jingle Bells.
Jingle Bells?
Jingle Bells, I know. Or Silent Night. Silent Night.
Oh, you know what? Do Silent Night.
Okay,
do Silent Night. Should I do that?
Yeah,
hold on a second.
Here's what you got to do. When you do say why you like Silent Night. Like, why do you like it?
I don't know why I like it.
Well, no, straight up say because you guys told me.
Yeah. Or make something up, you know, like in your little village, we would sit down and I would sit with my donkey.
When
I was in Mexico, Silent Night was so popular.
He thinks that you lived in a dirt hut in the village. He really believes that.
I think we established that any country outside of America, that's how Russ visions what people live in.
Where she's from in Mexico, it's where they grow the agave plant. And you can say, I sit out with the agave plants with my donkey, and we would listen to Silent Night.
What?
That's beautiful. That's a great story.
I didn't know you had a pet donkey as a child.
She
That's
did.
so
I
sweet.
did have a pet.
I understand what Russ is doing,
And
right?
she bit the donkey on the nose.
That's right. I
Russ
did do
wants you
that.
to do it and go for the pop. Yeah, that's what he's
do
going
it
to
and sound like Slowpoke Rodriguez while you do it.
Yeah, tell it real slow. Like paint the picture of you sitting in the agave
Yeah, do a real
field.
Norte accent.
Okay. And I was there sad all alone, hoping to come to America.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I was in like silent night, but there was one cricket, and the cricket said, "Come to America."
Daisy, I don't know what accent.
That's good.
I don't know what
accent it is.
Yeah, I don't know what accent you're doing.
That's not Mexican.
Sound, sound more Mexican.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Here's how Russ thinks Mexicans sound.
Okay.
Hola, me llamo es Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Oh, okay. Hola.
No, just sound like yourself. You're Mexican enough. You just Mexican it up a little bit. And tell some great story
Mexican
about
it up
how
a
you
little
would sit in the field and with your donkey and listen to Silent Night.
Is there a song called Cartel Christmas?
There is.
Oh, Miguel made a joke about that, and I was like, "Yo, why every time a successful Mexican comes around, you guys think we're part of cartel?"
I don't know.
You are.
What? No, we're not, man. We're like
That's
hardworking
just funny.
Mexicans.
Okay, you ready?
No, hold on a second. What song did we decide on that?
You Silent Night.
Okay, we're not.
And she's going to paint the picture of when she would listen to Silent Night and when she was a young little
Military
girl.
time.
So
What's
I'm gonna
17?
lie about this.
Yeah.
Straight up lie.
Straight up lie. Nobody
Okay,
cares.
straight up lie.
They're not
All
going to know.
right.
It's a
All
whole
right.
new audience. They don't even know who we are. So it'll be good. So you'll
Hold on a
say
second.
why you would listen to Silent
Okay.
Night. Okay. So you think about it. He's still getting it ready. Okay. Now I'm gonna introduce you. And then as serious as you can, you tell a story about when you would listen to Silent Night on Christmas Eve.
All right, I'll make it all up.
With your burro. With your burro in the agave fields,
And your cricket.
Yeah, and you have a sombrero on, the whole thing.
At night, obviously, with the sombrero on.
A Christmas sombrero. What kind of special things did you do for Christmas in Mexico?
We take our shoes, we put them by the window, and we wait for candy to get all inside of them so we can eat them in the morning.
For Christ's sakes, you got to tell that story. And you put candy in your shoes?
Then, yeah.
It's just like a stocking, except with shoes.
With real shoes that
Yeah.
could be stinky or not, but you don't know. It doesn't matter.
People in America drink
That's
out
not
of
that
shoes.
weird, Russ.
so-
We do that here. You've never heard of a little candy called Fruit by the Foot?
Fruit by the foot? No.
Just foot joke.
But dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
There you go.
That was very Mexican of you. That was like, wow, on point with banda.
Okay, he's looking for Silent Night.
All right, so if we want to do it like what they have us, Russ, that particular song isn't being played in the 2 hours that we're doing it.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought you said
I was going to do that for the ones that we've already recorded.
They've
I was
logged
gonna,
the songs already?
Yeah. So
Well, give us some songs. Which ones do we
tell
do?
me what to do then.
Okay, so you got it's got to be now a sappy song to fit with this whole storyline. Let's see here. That's what Christmas means to me. I don't know that. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Silver Bell.
Winter Wonderland. Is that not sappy enough?
Winter Wonderland? Why would I listen to that in Mexico on a mountain with a donkey?
How about Silver Bells? Silver Bells.
Silver bells?
Silver.
Can Mexican even say
bells.
silver?
Silver.
Can Mexicans even say silver?
Silver.
Let me see. Plata bells.
Silver.
I don't know if I can fake it.
I did it for years.
All right, I'll fake
Silver
it.
bells.
Silver bells. Okay, silver bell.
Can you say Silver Bells?
Silver bell.
Silver.
Well, this might be a bad one to pick. Hold on.
Because I'm supposed to be fully Mexican at this point. I can't say these names.
Okay, all
I've
right.
been in America long enough to learn how to say silver.
Okay, let's see here. Well, I don't know
How
what.
about you introduce a song called Ice Ice Baby?
Or Christmas in
are,
Hollis.
my people are suffering. I can't
Let's
just...
do Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland. Okay, you
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna set you up,
Hold on
and
a
you say
second.
why you love that song and what it reminds you of is Christmas as a kid. Okay.
Give me a second. Let me set this up so I can
Okay.
do the wait.
My favorite part last year was when Ryan just interrupted everybody and started laughing.
I tried to find last year's to remember what we did, and I couldn't find it.
All right.
Our podcast only goes back to August.
All right, let's see.
There we go.
I got this. Okay.
You got
I believe in you.
Be
3,
Mexican, think back. Okay.
2, and remember what's the song we're going into?
Winter Wonderland.
3,
Nailed
2,
it.
1, go, Russ.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins with the Monsters of the Morning over at Real Radio 104.1. And I'm so glad that the people over at Magic 107.7 have asked us to tell you our favorite Christmas songs to help you get in the Christmas spirit. And here's one of our great cast members, Deisi Del Toro. What is your favorite Christmas song?
Winter Wonderland.
Why?
You know, when I was in Mexico, I used to sit on the mountainside with my donkey, and we used to just stare at the sky and wonder if there's anything colder than where we were, because we were burning, sweating like animals. And there was this cricket that used to sit all the way to the side, and he said, "Go to America. Over there, Winter Wonderland is real. Like the white snow and white people are there." And I, sitting in Mexico on the mountaintop, thought, there's no way this is real, you know, because we had no TVs or anything. And we're like almost on a cave, but on the top of a mountain.
Right.
And so then suddenly we're deciding, this cricket advised me correctly. I said, I'm going over there to find out if there is a Winter Wonderland, because I didn't know. All I had was a song. I traveled across all the way to the over here, and now I can't go over there because Winter Wonderland is so wonderful. I just want to live in America forever.
Did she just do Pinocchio?
That was perfect. I think that's perfect. There you go.
I think we got something
one
there.
take.
Edit that down.
There should be some creative editing, some editing license, Russ. But I think we got it.
Cut it. There you go.
It's just gonna be Daisy. What's your favorite song? Winter Wonderland.
Let's see what makes the cut over 107.7. I think that's good. All right.
Really? That's it? They're going to cut my whole donkey?
Well, it's up to Angel. Angel will be the arbiter.
I can be bribed.
All right, so we're going to do one for Ray now?
Yeah, we got time.
Or do you want to do it when we come back?
No, we got time, dude.
Okay. So Ray, here's you got Frosty the Snowman.
All right.
You got This Christmas by Christina Aguilera. You got, let's see, Happy Christmas by John Lennon. Let's see, what else you got
But
here?
Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Is that on there?
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Hold on, let me see.
Why you got to be so American like that?
All the other ones I was going to pick aren't going to be on
There's
there.
Sleigh Ride. There's, you got, let's see here.
What's Sleigh Ride? What's that one about?
I've got my love to keep, I've got my love to keep you warm.
Isn't that Sleigh Ride?
How about Here Comes Santa Claus? Here comes Santa. That one sucks. That's very repetitive.
Snow, hold my beer.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Sleigh Ride is like moves a little bit. Here you go. I'll play you some of that. Here we go. Let's do with let's go with this guy. This guy's version.
This is very Ray Traendly. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Feels very.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song before.
Oh
yeah, I have.
This is a very like low key version.
Yeah, that's Harry Connick Jr.'s version. This is another version of it. That's
What song is that again? That's
Sleigh Ride.
Sleigh Ride.
Oh, no, we're not gonna do that one. That was way too slow.
Why don't we do Kenny G's "Wish You a Merry Christmas"?
Okay,
that's a good one.
It's on there.
Yeah.
All right, and you just talk about why you like that song.
Why you like Kenny G? There you go. Okay. All right. You tell me when.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No, I'm just talking to Angel.
I'm always ready.
Yeah. I'm talking to Angel.
Ray's like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He had carbs yesterday. He's ready to go.
I did have carbs yesterday. I feel very energetic.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins over at Real Radio 104.1 and the Monsters in the Morning. And I want to thank our friends over at Magic 107.7 for asking us to be a part of Christmas week. This is so awesome. Thank you guys for asking us to be here. And they've asked, me to introduce some of our cast members from the show to find out what their favorite Christmas songs are. Here's a buddy of ours, friendly Ray Traendly. Ray Traendly, what is your favorite Christmas song?
The most quintessential, best Christmas song is "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" by Kenny G. I'll tell you, there's nothing that gets me more in the holiday spirit than Kenny G and "We Wish You a Merry Christmas." It just brings you in the mood of wanting to accept family and friends. And I don't know if you know this, I've been told that I've been friendly, and I think this is one of the friendliest Christmas songs out there because all it is just wishing people well around you. And I absolutely love that song.
All right, here we go.
Nailed it.
I can't.
Perfect.
I can't. Why he gotta
You
be
didn't
the
read my
good?
text, Ray.
Why you gotta be the perfect white guy?
Well, you were the perfect Mexican. It worked out great.
No, I sound like I'm stupid. He sounds like such a sweet guy.
Can we?
Like he wants to give the whole world some sweet advice on being a Merry Christmas. My advice is run away from Mexico. There's snow over there.
You should do a sweet one then.
Yeah,
dude.
okay,
Don't do Russ's racist nonsense.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't do a racist one. I should be doing something nicer. I want to sound like a rich, nice Mexican.
All right, when we come back, you be a sweet, nice Mexican. We'll do that then. We'll finish
Good Mexican.
You'll be a good Mexican. When we come back, my God! We'll give you one more time. I want to be fair, so we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Quiet,
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting another warm one. Temperatures will be soaring well into the low and middle 80s for this afternoon, with a high of around 83 degrees today in Orlando under mostly sunny skies. That is still going to be about 5 to 6 degrees above our normal high temperature of around 78 degrees in Orlando. So as we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll still see temperatures in the mid 80s. So far, we could see some changes arrive by the Thanksgiving holiday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door.
Everdoor shows up or pays up. If they're late, you get $25 off, guaranteed. That's the Everdoor way. Fast, reliable, no waiting around. Book now at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
This holiday season, if you're looking to sell your car, your truck, a van, an SUV, an exotic, or clunker, take a shot with GimmeTheVin.com. GMTV.com will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There is no seller's remorse. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Remember when COVID flipped the car business upside down? Back then, high demand and low inventory drove prices through the roof. Now, many people owe more on their trade-ins than they're worth. So getting the most for your trade matters more than ever. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. So you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Visit GreenwayKias.com during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 12/7/25.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. AmBetterHealth.com/enroll. AmBetterHealth, on a mission for better. AmBetterHealth is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to AmBetterHealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
All right, listen, it's been pointed out that I led, Deisi Del Toro down the wrong path, and I made her, stereotypical Mexican. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
all right,
he did that to me.
That's my fault. I apologize. We'll let you cut another one. We're Ray Traendly here with us, by the way. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. I know when anytime divorce comes up in my world, I send him right to Ray Traendly.
And that's appreciated.
And boy, I send you a lot, don't I?
Somehow in your sphere of friends.
Yeah. But he does a great job, and he'll usually, what I have found is he's not a very business-minded man. He'll usually talk him into counseling or working it out or not going through with the divorce.
I am not great at business because what I really want to do is help people, and helping people doesn't always mean them hiring me. It might mean they problem solve a little bit.
Well,
so
that's why we love you, Ray. He's a good man. All right, listen, if you've just started listening, just so you know, we've been asked to host our own show this coming Friday night on Magic 107.7. It's an honor. It's very cool. It's a Christmas, that's the Christmas station, right? They play Christmas music from now until the end of the year.
Locally, that should be your go-to station. Tune them in when you're not listening to this station if you're looking to get those Christmas vibes popping.
Right. So in the last segment, Deisi did a song, but then she felt when she heard what Ray Traendly did, she's like, well, he gets to sound all smart and good.
And
nice and sweet.
And sharing.
So okay, I said, fine, I apologize. I'll let you do it. You can redo it. You can do another one if you want. Okay, so Angel, the song that she's picked is called My Favorite Things. I think it's
I got you.
It's one of the third or fourth songs that they have on the list here for that night.
Is that the Julie Andrews one?
Yeah, it's Julie Andrews. It's My Favorite Things, and that's what she wants to do. So
we're good.
So you tell me when, and I'll introduce her, and then you got to just tell us why it's your favorite song, and you can do it very smart sounding, very
Oh, I'm gonna be.
It's a sweet song.
Be yourself. You just be you.
Well.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins over at Real Radio 104.1 and the Monsters in the Morning. And we want to thank our friends over at Magic 107.7 for inviting us to be a part of our Christmas night to get everybody in the Christmas spirit. They've asked us to allow folks that are on our show, cast members on our show, to introduce their favorite Christmas songs to help you get in the Christmas spirit. Here's Deisi Del Toro. Hey, Deisi, what is your favorite Christmas song and why?
My favorite things. And here's why.
Why?
Growing up in Mexico, surrounded by mountains, we had about 300,000 acres over there and millions of dollars in agave. And I remember this poor soul slave that we had, but he wasn't a slave. What are they called? Servants.
Servant.
Yes. So one of the servants, I said to him, hey, man, my favorite thing is my private jet. Go get it ready, boy. And then instead of having 10 of these servants, I ended up with 15 because, I love to get serviced. And then we flew over to America and I'm all alone eating caviar, on the plane. But I have 2 people just taking photos and videos of me so I can look cool to my friends. Because, we're not part of the cartel, but I want them to see me. I want them to know, like, from far away, I'm richer than them and I can fly wherever the heck I want to. Right? So I get to America.
Yeah.
I was bored. I went to Paris. I got bored. Went to London. Got bored. Went to Rome. Finally had a good time. I was over there like, oh, good taka. I don't know exactly what they're saying, but it was really fun. And my favorite things is that, man, traveling the world, enjoying my life, spending all my money, having servants everywhere. It's great.
So this song puts you in the Christmas spirit.
That's right.
Okay.
Give it
She
back.
wants to give back.
My favorite
Giving back.
things on Magic 107.7.
My favorite thing is my slave.
Servant.
Servant. I'm
Lo
sorry.
siento.
Because, yeah. Was that better or worse?
Much better.
Somehow both.
Wait. So which one are you going to use? My burrito one or this one?
You're going to have to listen.
No, don't tell me that.
Yeah, you're going to have to listen to find out.
You'll see what makes the cut. Yeah, that's part of the gimmick.
I might mash both of them up together. Or these are both pretty solid. They might stand all alone.
No.
That would be amazing.
Like there's different perspectives to this. I just, do I still sound like I'm a nice person like him?
Oh, yeah. You sound just as
Smart,
nice.
giving.
Just as nice
Super
as Ray
sweet.
Traendly. Yeah.
Because the more you hire people, the more is better.
The way, if you look at it that way, you are really supporting the economy.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was drinking tequila too.
Oh,
I think Ryan nailed it. This was both better and worse.
Well, the pilots for those private jets too, they need to get paid for the holidays.
You see that?
If
and
nobody's
then
traveling,
we use a lot of gas,
Yeah.
which is also an expense.
That's true.
Hey, who cares about the ozone?
And
Whatever.
Saudi Arabia enjoys that.
So now all we need to get tomorrow. Savannah's going to come in. We'll get her song. We've got. I don't know what Angelique's doing. I thought she was in today, but I guess not. So maybe Angelique can call in and give us one. Detective Barb tomorrow, and then we're done, right, Angel? And then you're going to do something.
Yeah. Well,
and I need to do a wrap up.
When do you want to do the? Yeah. When do you want to do the close? You want to do the close tomorrow?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll do the close tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't feel like this one went very well.
Oh, are you kidding me? No, it went perfect.
Now I feel like I should be more humble. Shouldn't I have like a more humble one?
Do you want to try a humble one real quick?
Can you
Can
be
you do
more
a humble
humble?
one?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay, all right,
I can be super
All right,
humble.
let's. You want to record a humble one? Just
Yeah, I should have a humble one
But hold
because
on.
I went extreme rich and then extreme poor.
what's
I
your
should
definition
go
of humble, though?
Let's
What's your
do
definition of humble?
Humble's in the middle, man.
Okay, what song?
Okay, in the middle.
Let's see. What song was humble? A humble
Yeah,
song.
humble. I should do a humble one. That way we use the humble.
Oh, actually, okay, Daisy, this is up to you.
Okay.
Wait, because has anyone used Santa Baby yet?
No.
No.
Well, that's a
So
great
Santa. Wait, Ryan, you tried to, didn't we?
No.
We not use your Santa Baby?
I'm doing Donde Está Santa Claus.
Okay. That's true. So Daisy, it's up to you. If you wanna, you could either go humble or you could do Santa Baby.
But Santa Baby, isn't she like a sugar, sugar
she
dripping
is.
girl?
Yeah.
No, I ain't going that route. No, but I can
got
do
standards.
humble. That's right. I
Humble.
can do the humble. Like I'm out there to help the people and
Uh-huh.
encourage them and stuff.
Right. I mean, can you tie that into Santa Baby somehow?
Ah, Santa
Probably not, huh?
Baby. I'll listen to the song and
The guy seemed very lonely at the beginning of the song.
How about this
and
one?
less lonely at the end.
Daisy, you would be coming out of it, and again, if we're going for humble, the song that we would be coming out of would be Happy Christmas, with War is Over. That's John Lennon. And then we would be going into Christina Aguilera, again, Spanish. This is Christmas. So that would be
okay. I have an idea. All right,
that would
this
be
is
the
Christmas.
win. Yeah, that
All
would
right.
be. All right.
This is my humble one. Okay,
so
this is
will
me
be
being humble.
an attempt at.
Ooh, I can do this.
You're really going to have to
and
get into
humble.
character here.
No, I got this.
She got this. She can be humble.
I can
Okay.
be very humble.
All right, you tell me when.
Heck yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins over at Real Radio 104.1 and the Monsters of the Morning. And we want to thank the folks over at Magic 107.7 for asking us to be a part of Christmas night. Oh, I just screwed that up. I said Christmas. Let me do it again.
And it's Happy Christmas,
Christmas
right?
night.
Happy Christmas. Is it the name of the song?
Is it Happy Christmas? Let's do this.
This Christmas.
Should we do it after the
This
break?
Christmas.
we got enough time.
You got time.
3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
Okay,
time.
you got to nail it. Okay. Okay.
All right.
And I got to not screw
Yeah,
up.
don't
Okay.
mess it up, Big Russ.
Shut up.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins over at Real Radio 104.1 and the Monsters of the Morning. We want to thank our friends over at Magic 1077 for asking us to be a part of Christmas night, where we're asking cast members of our show to tell us why and what their favorite Christmas song is. Here's Daisy Del Toro. Daisy, what is your favorite Christmas song and why?
My favorite Christmas song is This Christmas, and here's why. Because this year I've decided to travel the world, and I'm going to take gifts around the world. Just give it to everyone. I'm going to give them whatever it is that their heart desires. I'm going to get off of my, not a private jet. It's going to be a regular plane. I'm gonna not fly first class because I'm gonna use that money to give it to the people who need it. So I'm gonna bring all these gifts, and like the whole plane is gonna be full of just everything people could ever want. Like, I don't know, fryers, deep fryers.
Sure.
I don't know what poor people like.
That's very humble of you, Daisy.
Maybe some toys.
Maybe air fryers and cigarettes.
Air fryers and cigarettes around the world. You are just a humble, wonderful person. Here we go. Here's what song?
This Christmas.
This Christmas on Magic 1077.
I think we nailed it.
No, we nailed it.
I think
that was the one.
It doesn't get better than that. That's perfect.
That's the, as they say, Russ, that's the money shot.
I don't feel very humble right now.
No, that's perfect, Daisy. That's perfect. All right, we'll take a break. We come back. We'll check in with Friendly Ray Traendly from TK Law.
Hey, Ray, how's it going?
If you need any help, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound due to a crash blocking 2 right lanes on the interstate near the 535 exit, causing major stop-and-go delays all the way back from beyond Osceola Parkway. Morning delays continue for those traveling through downtown as well. No problems at this hour for those on the 408 or on the 429. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Solar Source, they can help you save money on your power bill, your energy bill. They've been doing it for so many people. My mom and dad many years ago found Solar Source, got them to put solar panels on their house, and now they've paid off all their solar panels, and now their electric bill is like $34, $35, $36 a month. It's in the 30s like every month. How awesome would that be? I don't know if you've seen your power bill lately, but man, it's gone up like 10% from last year, and it's probably going to go up another 10% next year. You could battle that by calling Solar Source. They have ways for you to save money when you go with solar energy and Solar Source. Solar Source, awesome people to work with, and they make it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric bill, also with a pool solar system, which is amazing. You can have the temperature of your pool, whatever you want, anytime, and a battery backup system that can run off solar energy. It's my friends at Solar Source. Now, if you give them a call by going to the website, go solarsource.com/monsters, and you have them come out and explain everything to you, give you a free home consultation. If you just mention me, they're going to give $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for listening to what they have to say, just for that, which is awesome. Very good people. They can help you save money on your solar energy, and they've been doing it for so many years now. They've been around since 1984, right here in Central Florida, installed over 60,000 houses and helped a lot of people save money with solar energy. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Looking for your next ride? Orlando Harley-Davidson has the perfect pre-owned Harley waiting for you. With bikes under $15,000 and a VIP test ride program, you'll find exactly what you need to hit the road. Have a trade-in? Orlando Harley-Davidson will value your bike and help you finance your dream Harley today. From bikes to gears and parts, they got it. Head to OrlandoHarley.com and start your adventure today.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
The wait is over. Stephen Deisi, Warren DeMartini. August 23rd at Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Deisi DeMartini performing the music of Rat. Get tickets Friday 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let me tell you about Trajan Well. Man, I got to tell you, I have my annual meeting with him. This is the first year I've worked with him, right? Because admittedly, I didn't know what I was doing for a retirement plan. I didn't really have one. I thought, well, I've got a 401k. I guess that'll work, right? I didn't know what I was doing with it. Then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, realizing there are people that know what they're doing that can take your money and invest it properly and get you ready for your financial future. And man, I was shocked when they told me what they did for me in 1 year. And I can't tell you the exact numbers because, legally I can't, but I'm just telling you, I'm really happy and surprised. And they were like, hey, listen, if you want to retire, when you're 63, you're able to. I'm like, whoa, had no idea. Thanks to Trajan Wealth, they worked all that out for me. And it's good to have someone that knows what they're doing. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and make that financial plan for you if you don't know what you're doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. And a lot of you might not be, working in finance all the time or know exactly what to invest in. That's what they do. And it's a family-owned wealth management company that can help you. It's called Trajan Wealth, TRAJANwealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, which means it doesn't cost you anything. Why not do it? Make a plan. It's never too soon to start making a plan for your retirement or for your future. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client, and this is a paid advertisement. And if you want additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com if you want to. But with all that being said, yes, they are a client, but it is exactly who I'm using, and I'm really glad that I am. And just in 1 year, they've helped me tremendously. I wish I would have started with them 10 years ago, and that's the truth. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, I'll be on the 407 on Fox 35 today, starting at 4 o'clock. So if you're watching television, I'll be there with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's so cool. I like her. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Brian Holmes. Daisy Del Toro.
The humble one.
The humble Daisy. You should have gone with the donkey story. That was the best one.
I think we should just keep the donkey one.
The donkey one was the good one.
Well, that's the beauty. We don't know which one I'll run with.
Yeah. Or he could run with all of them. You never know.
No, don't run with all of them. They'll be like, is she crazy?
Well, that's the answer is yes. And Ray Traendly, friendly Ray Traendly here with us today. Good to see you, Ray. So, Ray,
see you.
question for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I'll say this as well as I can.
Delicately.
So I know people. There are people I know, and I know a lot of people actually that are talking about getting divorced, right?
Mhm.
So there's a particular couple I'm thinking of, and one person is asking for the divorce, the other one didn't ask for it. But the one is like, oh, well, you asked for a divorce. I'm just going to spend as much money as I can right now. So when someone says they're going to get divorced, like when it comes to spending money, do you need to, I don't know, regulate it? Do you need to write down why you're spending it? Like, are you in some sort of a time? Is time ticking and you have a certain amount of time? Like, what happens with money and finances once one person has said, I'm leaving?
So there's really no law or restriction on how you spend your money before the divorce gets filed. It's the wild, wild west.
Really?
Yeah. So, one of the things I see a lot of is that people will go get, like, I need that tummy tuck. Well, I'm going to go borrow that money to get that tummy tuck. Or, breast augmentation. I can't tell you how many divorces I've done where people want to fight over who's going to pay for the breast augmentation because, if you're the person receiving it, it's like, well, this is a marital debt. We got to split this 50-50. And every husband I've ever met says, well, I don't get to play with.
Oh, yeah.
I lost my investment,
Yeah.
And so, but unfortunately, the way the law sees asset and debts, it's, whatever happened and accrued during the marriage is marital. And so there is this, I guess, maybe philosophy of spending down the assets as much as you can.
I'll be damned.
So you've got less to lose. Now, if you invested in things like, Cartier watches and private jets and deep fryers for all your friends, those are assets that could be later divided. But if it's, breast augmentation or, cosmetic, dentistry because you fell when you were in Germany.
Can you let them borrow the breasts?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
So a judge is not going to say, oh, listen, you found out you were getting divorced and you spent an exuberant amount of money, when you got to split that amount. I don't know.
The presumption is that if you spent this money, it was for a marital purpose, right? So like we'll use the breast augmentation or some kind of cosmetic procedure. The presumption is that that's good for everybody, right? Like what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And so that's the presumption. So you have to then prove that this wasn't made for a marital purpose. And
you don't need to get permission from the one that's divorcing you.
It's your stuff.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. So
if you're okay, we just talked about this morning.
Yeah.
You probably didn't hear it, but there's this operation you can get where they break your legs and then they reset them and it makes you 6 inches taller and it costs about $20,000.
Does it have to be your legs?
They break your legs, and then they let them heal back and then you're 6 inches taller and it costs $20,000. So if your wife says she's divorcing you and you're like, fine, you go sign up and you get that $20,000.
Wait, you said $200,000.
I like this idea.
What did I say? It was $200,000.
$200,000.
Yeah, $200,000.
Zero.
Yes, you're right. Thank you for $200,000.
Yeah.
But it's a surgery.
Does everything else proportionally grow 6 inches longer too?
Hey, wouldn't that be
Not
nice?
worth it. Not worth it.
How tall are you, Ray?
5'8" and a half, and yes, I measure the half.
So 6 inches more. I mean, you're over 6 foot.
Yes, that's
yeah. So it's
You're 6 foot tall?
no.
He's
I'm 5'8".
He's 5'8". But if you add 6 inches, he'd be over. So could you do that operation and get away with it?
You could, yeah, sure.
Wow.
Because again, we have this presumption that it's for a marital purpose. There's a couple things that fall outside that presumption. So, like if you're a degenerate gambler and you're spending all of your wife's hard-earned savings and investments,
right?
We generally treat gambling as not for a marital purpose, unless you're like a World Series of poker player and it's your income.
What if you buy a Corvette?
That's marital purpose.
Oh man! So if she says she's divorcing you, just spend all you want.
I mean, there's some logic to that, right? And if you buy a car, right? If you spend $120,000 on a brand new car, it's not going to be worth $120,000 when you get divorced because as soon as you drive that thing off the lot, it loses value.
So, okay, let's say you do that, right?
Yeah.
And let's say now it's her, right? He wants the divorce. They're going to, and she buys a Corvette. So when the divorce thing happens, do you have to split that Corvette? Like, how does that work?
So the way sometimes judges will kind of cut the baby in half, so to speak, is they'll give, so you said her in the situation buying the Corvette.
Yeah.
They might give the husband the Corvette and say, sorry, ma'am, like it's only worth $50,000 now, but he gets it because, you know, judges want to figure out what the right thing to do is. And if it seems like something wrong happened, then maybe they can adjust it like that.
That's why if it's a cosmetic surgery, they can't take that away from you.
Can't take that away from you.
So, very clever.
Ray, is it common in like so? Let's say you have that level of a contentious divorce. It seems like that sets it up so that they both end up going to bankruptcy.
So
it's
that
like does sometimes go in hand, I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah, that does sometimes happen, like where both parties are determined to spend everything, and then neither of them walks away with anything. You know who gets rich in that situation?
Lawyers,
the greedy lawyers, right? And so I when I meet with people and they're kind of pointing that direction, you know, I try to reframe it for them and really try to have a conversation with them that's realistic. Like, listen, you've got 2 kids. Like they're going to have graduations, they're going to have college, they're going to have weddings, they're going to have all these things that you're going to want to take care of them. And how do you feel like if you had to look at your kids in the face and say, "I'm sorry, I spent all of your wedding money to fight your mom over the Corvette," right? So you know, I try not to pass too much judgment.
Not for nothing. I think Corvettes are getting a bad rap in this conversation. Corvette didn't do nothing.
Oh, no. I almost walked away with the Corvette the last time I had my truck serviced over at Carl Black.
I know. I just drove that Corvette for my son's wedding, and it is awesome.
They have one right there in the showroom.
Well, they've got several now. Yeah.
So convenient for you to look at. So I messaged my office manager and my wife, hoping one of them would say yes. That I could come home with a Corvette. Neither of them said yes.
So I got to tell you, I'll try to say this in a way that we don't know what I'm talking about. But I was talking to someone who's wanting to get a divorce, and then we were talking about the attorney to go with, and these people didn't know you, and they've had other people, and someone in the group said, "Well, here's the thing: if you go with that attorney, I know that attorney is going to fight everything tooth and nail, which means you're going to have to pay more." Ray Traendly is all about resolution and resolving everything as quick as possible, and he's not going to draw it out in the long run. And is that an accurate description of what you do?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm here to problem solve. It's the reason why I love
but you
being
don't
a
try
lawyer.
to draw it out. You don't want it to go to jury or court or whatever. I don't know if that goes to jury, but
paternity cases technically can go to jury, but they usually don't. But if you can resolve your case and it's an acceptable outcome, meaning it's better than your worst day and it may be not your best day, somewhere in between, that's always the better option because you're saving yourself years, and I mean it, years of heartache, anguish. You know, your family ends up falling apart. And so if that's an option on the table, take it. If the other side is going to be intransigent, difficult, opaque about how they make money or what assets they have, you might end up going to court, but that should be like less than 5% of all the cases where the other side is just so difficult you have to go to court.
I just thought that was interesting. And this wasn't me saying it. It was someone else saying, "Oh, yeah, Ray Traendly, he's resolution motivated."
Absolutely.
And this other one is draw it out, fight everything motivated, which means ends up he makes more money. That attorney makes more money.
That's right. And the other attorney makes more money. And then you're stuck in this process that people just don't.
And you
don't
can't get a new
about.
boyfriend if you do that. And
you can get a new boyfriend anytime you want, Daisy.
no, because like if somebody's sucking up your energy, having to go to court all the time, you don't have the mood.
Good point.
You
That's
need your
point.
full energy, man. Move on, let it go. Bye bye, adios, amigo.
My grandmother used to say that you could have peace or you could have justice, but you can't have both. And when people fight over every little penny or every little plate,
peace.
They'll never have peace. And so, it's the best advice I've ever had.
Enjoy your life.
I agree. Move on. Have fun.
I think we all want peace.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so
a peacemaker.
I know we're winning the Super Bowl this year. Who are we playing next? Miami Dolphins.
Honestly, so I said I wasn't going to watch any more games. I haven't.
Yeah,
we've been winning.
All right,
and so I'm not watching.
Oh, really? That's how you feel about it.
That's how I feel about it.
So you think if you watch, they're going to lose?
That's the rule.
That's how crazy I am about
I can
this.
understand that.
And so I have not paid attention to who we're playing or what's going on. I haven't bet on any of the games because as soon as I stopped betting, we started winning.
Don't change. Don't you
So
don't change
Dolphins
that.
this is Dolphins bye week because they were just playing in Europe. So
Okay, so it's a bye week.
right.
So no football for me this week.
Next game you guys have is going to be the Saints. It's going to be Sunday, November the 30th.
We got that. We can beat the
New
Saints.
Orleans is coming down to again.
I'm not going to watch it, so we're going to win.
This is that stretch that you guys had that you by the end of this 4-game stretch, you guys can be at 500.
Yeah.
And I was telling, I think we talked about this during the break. Wasn't on the air, but I'm sitting there at my son's wedding, and his best man Ethan, who I've known the day he was born, I was there, was saying, "Yeah, I was just I know Ray Traendly, and I was just at the football game with him." I'm like, "You're kidding me? He's never mentioned that like my son's like best friend is your buddy."
And here's how sweet Ethan is.
Ethan's a good guy.
I volunteered to drive us all back, so we're leaving Miami. It's like 11:30 at night. I volunteered to drive us back. Ethan stays awake with me for the entire 3.5 hour drive, and we're talking about cases, we're talking about life, we're talking about dogs.
See how humble he sounds? Dang it, let me change my story, man. I'm going to switch my story, but it sounds really humble right now. My story did not sound humble.
You think you sound like an old bitch? Is what you
Hell
think?
yeah. I shouldn't have any airplanes in mind. I'm giving a ride to a poor kid, and the poor kid and I.
That sounds like a different thing when you
He's
say
not a
it.
poor kid.
Ethan is
he's not poor?
a very successful
attorney,
very attractive attorney.
I'll give a ride to Ethan too.
I'll give him a ride.
All right. Well, listen.
He's a handsome kid.
We're not here. We're not here next week. So have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you, too.
Are you doing it at your house or?
I'm going to my in-laws, and then I'm actually going to try to do a little bit of a vacation this weekend just to kind of get out of town. So
good.
I just walked out of a jury trial. I'm going to decompress for a few days and then hit the holidays.
Come to Mexico. Over there, we celebrate Thanksgiving different.
How do you?
I'm down.
How do you celebrate Thanksgiving in
So
Mexico?
over there,
It's
in your private jet.
It's an American holiday.
No. But in Mexico, we do like
It's also Canadian.
Is it?
They have Thanksgiving in Canada,
but not the same day.
In Mexico, it's like Dia de Gracias. So it's almost like the whole weekend. And so
Ooh.
you just like really enjoy yourself with
Party?
family and friends. Oh, of course
Tequila?
we party. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're going to drink all the tequila
I
and
love
beer and everything.
All right.
Come with us.
All right, I'm down. I want to do Boxing Day too.
What's Boxing Day?
That's an
It's
English
like an
thing.
English Christmas thing.
Yeah. All right. Listen. Well,
It's kind of the same idea though, multiple days.
if you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Traendly, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Have a great Thanksgiving, man.
Appreciate you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy traffic for those traveling on I-4 this morning due to an earlier crash that was blocking multiple lanes on the interstate near 535. Traffic still backed up for those who need to travel on the interstate through downtown this morning. Things are now moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Holidays coming up. You know what? You want to make sure your air conditioner is working right and you don't have any problems for the holidays. You should do some maintenance on your AC, but you have a Mills Air come out and check it and make sure and prevent any upcoming breakdown. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and fix the problem before there's a problem. That's what they do at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Now, if you have a breakdown, think about Mills Air. That's who you want to call. They're good folks. You support the folks that support us like Mills Air. And the people at Mills Air want to remind you it's a good idea to change your filter once a month because that way they don't have to come out and clean the coils for you, which is sort of expensive. They don't want to have to do that. They want you to remember to change your filter and do annual maintenance. And if you want to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. At Mills Air, they will take care of you and they'll do it and you'll appreciate it, man. They're good folks over at Mills Air. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Can you feel my Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes, and camping are on sale now. Get yours at welcometorockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want to cook like a pro and save while you do it? A natural gas range gives you instant heat, precise control, and monthly energy savings. You could get up to $200 back in rebates, plus the more you add, the more you save. Find out how at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and the best way to be aware of your health is to take a good look at your heart. And guess what? You can do that with Life Imaging FLA. Did you know that more people have heart attacks on Christmas Day and the day after Christmas than any time of the year? That is a true story. And a lot of people, I've known someone that had a heart attack on Christmas Day. It does happen. And if you go to Life Imaging FLA, you can have them check out your heart, do a heart scan, and see how your heart is doing. And if you got to go get an operation, do it. We've had several listeners that have had to do that the day after they went to Life Imaging FLA. They had to get the heart operation to save their life. That's happened a bunch of times. Get over there and check it out. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely something that's a great thing to do. And when you go there, ask about cancer screening, because to get that full body cancer screening, if you catch cancer early, you can save your life. That's just the fact of the matter. It's Life Imaging FLA. That's the reason I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, for people that are high risk of cancer, but they have some financial hardship. If you want to find out about that, you can find out about it by going to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Reese Impact windows are guaranteed for life and transferable when you sell. ReeseWindows.com.
Some people asking when are they going to play Deisi's intro to her song with the donkey. That should be Friday night. Well, you'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, it's a roll of the dice. Which one I'm using? I got three options there.
You got three options.
You'll have to wait and see which one Angel feels like the Magic 107.7 audience can handle.
Well, I mean, none of them.
No. You should put the humble one.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely really good.
Don't know if there was a humble one, I'll be honest with you. But all of those are going to play this Friday night, 107.7, Magic 107.7, and I want to thank them for letting us be a part of it. That's cool. And then today, I will be on the 407 on Fox 35 at 4 o'clock on television. I do that every Monday and Thursday. I will not do it next Thursday for Thanksgiving, obviously. So, hey, this is a story that I saw this morning. And, I know how, Ryan, you love AI stories. And there are a lot of toys for Christmas that are AI based.
Burn them all.
And one of them they had to take off the shelf, and it's this cute little, I'll show it to you. I don't know if you've seen it. This cute little bear. You see a little bear? Cute little bear. And the bear is called, I think it's Folo toy, Folo, Folo the bear. And Folo the bear is adorable. Cute little bear. He's got a scarf on and everything. But the bear, when the kids were talking to him, would give advice about BDSM sex and how to light a match. And where to find the knives. And this thing was saying like all the worst stuff you could say to a kid. This little bear was doing the artificial intelligence enhancement of this toy, a plush toy. They had to pull it off the shelf. It's called Kuma, Kumma, Kuma the bear.
That's what I did after I learned about the sex advice.
Yeah, giving kids sex advice about sexual fetishes, how to light a match.
I almost cursed. These morons just put LLMs or like some kind of large language model is what that stands for into things, and they're untested. They're all over the place. It's absolutely stupid. Keep your kids away from AI. It's not figured out yet, and this kind of stuff is just going to keep happening over and over and over.
You should have said this story before my humble section.
Why?
I could have been giving these bears out instead of fryers.
How much do you think a bear like this, a cute little bear like this, that the kids can talk to? It's AI and say anything you want. What do you think this bear cost for Christmas?
$79. Too much?
No, it was $100.
Okay.
Yeah,
not too much.
$100, $99 for Kuma the bear, but they're taking it off the shelves because they caught it, telling kids how to light matches.
Ryan's right in this regard, in this sense, and it's parents, like, let us be, I'll give you a heads up on this. You have to be diligent when it comes to this AI stuff. It is
keep your kids away from it.
Yeah, as best as you can, as much as you can, whatever you can. Keep this kind of technology out of the hands of your kids for the time being until they figure some stuff out. Because this is just one example of it going bad.
There's a couple others.
We've had the chat models that
people have killed themselves.
Yeah, young people,
heard about that.
Their families are in court because of the chat models. Kind of encouraging the person to end themselves.
But this is even a step further because they make it all cute looking.
Yeah.
So you think,
this is worse.
It's cute.
Yeah.
So and they have another one that looks like a robot that talks, and it's adorable looking. But once again, giving advice to kids, I think it said like how to steal stuff from your mom's purse or something like that. It's like it's not flushed out yet.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be. We're at the point of history where our technology has outpaced our evolution as a species. Like where our brains are not prepared to handle this kind of stuff that is coming out. Like we're believe it or not, we're still supposed to be hunter-gatherer brain. That's why we're stressed out at work all the time. And when you get something that tells you like it cares about you and can give you everything you ever wanted, it's not good, and it's not good for your brain. It's not good for developing brains for sure. And these, like I said, these things are not perfected. They always say like, oh, there's guardrails in place to stop this kind of stuff from happening. It's people spend whole days figuring out how to jailbreak this stuff and get around it and do what they need to do. And a child can do it accidentally because children speak in weird ways already that the AI is not trained on and ready for. So they'll do something to trigger this kind of thing, even if there are guardrails.
That's what I was going to ask you, Ryan. Like, how does this little bear, Kumio, whatever it is, how does it start talking to a kid about sex? Does the child, you think, bring up something sexual and then
no?
Yeah,
because that's the thing, man. Like, I don't know how these are built. So it's either connected to the internet and then it's pulling from a service that it uses, like an API that is connected to like ChatGPT, or it has on board its own computer with a small large language model built into it.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is all these things are trained on everything. There's not really a way to to make them smaller by taking out information. You can make them smaller in size by making them stupider, but you can't put in and take out information without breaking it. So you're probably talking about one thing. It associates that with something else. It's like an Amber Nova of thing. It's gonna do things where it's adjacent to what you're talking about.
The Amber Nova of
So
toys.
you ask. So the kid probably asks, "Hey, do you have boobies?" And then the thing is like, "Touch your own boobies."
Right. Yeah. Yes.
Right.
So if you say my nipple hurts or something, it'll be like, yeah, nipples are
Nipples
crazy,
are
right?
great. Don't they feel so good when you touch them around and around?
Okay,
Daisy.
Is that too much?
Nipples aren't
just
sexual.
a little
Everybody
bit.
has nipples, Angel.
I'm just saying the bears have nipples.
No. You're right, Ryan. It's her round and round and round thing that was too far.
You're getting a little close.
Okay, my bad. I'm just trying to think of how this bear would go out of whack and start talking to a kid about stuff.
And telling kids where the knives are in the house.
What the heck?
Go into the kitchen and go into the that's pretty crazy. Anyway, they pulled them all off the shelf, so you can't get one now.
Parents, do not get your kids anything AI. I promise you, it will be a big mistake. Don't do it. This stuff is not perfected.
But I guess there's a lot of toys this holiday season that are AI.
Yeah, this is one of those times where parents are going to have to parent and just be like, no, just say no.
Yeah.
Well, the purpose of buying a kid a toy is so you don't have to parent.
That's why I said what I said. This is going to be one of those times where in our history where parents are really going to have to parent and give other toy options, other cool things.
I might have to move back to Mexico, man, and just let them hang out with real donkeys. That way, they get some
What do you mean?
life
You can't have a donkey in your yard?
You can have a donkey at your house.
You're allowed to have a donkey in your
In America, you can have a donkey.
Absolutely. You can have
I haven't
donkeys.
seen a single donkey around here.
You can have donkeys. You can have goats. You know what, Daisy? You have a whole side hustle waiting for you. You know what people are paying a lot of money for?
Tell me now.
People are paying a lot of money to be able to cuddle with baby goats, donkeys, and cows.
You can make a lot of money if you do Daisy.
How lonely are they if they have to cuddle with a goat?
No, because you get a great photograph, and it's just awesome to touch base with these animals.
So you're a businesswoman, and you like to make money. You like to make money, right?
Yeah,
I like.
What if you started a new thing here in town, and it's like Daisy's Donkey Show, right? And you take these donkeys, to things for kids, and they get to pet the donkeys. It's Daisy Del Toro's Donkey Show.
Okay, we'll work on the name,
This
Russ.
one has a bigger donko than that one.
I don't know. I think it's a good idea. Whatever.
No,
Russ,
I think your
how
idea is
many
right.
businesses you think I can handle, man?
Can we work on the name? That's all.
And you have cute little donkeys, and the kids get to pet the donkeys, and it's Daisy's Donkey Show.
I don't know, man. I think I have enough businesses going on right now. I got
And you can sell tequila, not to the kids, but to the parents,
Yeah, get the parents drunk.
Yeah.
And get the kids petting the donkeys.
Right. I think it's a good idea.
Great idea. Ryan, would you go?
To your donkey show?
To Daisy's Donkey Show?
Absolutely.
There'd be a line for Daisy's Donkey Show, And what you could do is you could train the donkeys, right? So you have a big tent. Nobody can see the donkeys, right? But you just have a picture of you with your donkeys. Daisy's Donkey Show.
I have a great idea. This is perfect. I finally just imagined exactly what we should do. So we'll invite Savannah.
Oh, sure.
And we'll have Savannah bring Jackie Siegel there. And then we'll have all of them petting the donkeys and then inviting everybody to a red carpet Broadway show.
Savannah will be great because she's used to dealing with a jackass.
Oh, talking about Jackass. I came up with Jackass ideas for us. I thought if we could just strap some fireworks to Ryan.
Easy.
Strap some fireworks to Ryan. I like it. I like it so far, yes.
and then have
End
Ryan.
of idea.
Keep going.
That's as far as she got.
Strap fireworks to Ryan, yes.
Because I watched the Jackass show. And I was like, oh my God, that's something. Because, we're big, dumb fun, right?
Yes, we are.
And so we go into Jackass dumb fun.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And we strap this on him, and then we video him. Like, we get volunteers from Full Sail, like a bunch of them, maybe like 300 of them.
Do we blow him up?
No. We follow him with cameras and audio and everything. And Ryan is running around saying his comedy with these fireworks there. And the only way the fireworks don't go off
is if he makes you laugh.
If he doesn't make you laugh.
Oh.
So if he becomes not funny, then that's when the thing goes off.
Daisy, when do you think
You've been drinking? When'd you start drinking, Daisy?
When do you think these Jackass movies were made?
I don't even know.
Right.
I thought they were funny, though.
No, they're hysterical.
I thought it was a movie about a donkey. It's crazy.
That's why I watched it. No, and then I figured I could snort the wasabi sauce.
Sure, yes.
And then see what happens with me and Amber snorting this.
This is old 90s radio. This is what we used to do. This is back in the day.
You snorted wasabi sauce too?
I never did anything. I just told them all to do it.
No, there was a years of where they had the number one stunter belt that was going on with the show,
and the stunt.
And there was like 4 or 5 guys, 4 guys, right? 4.
Yeah,
probably 4.
Well, it was.
I mean, you had
Tuttle, Whopper Jr., a couple other guys.
TC.
Drunky, yeah.
So how come we're so mild now?
Yeah, some things play out.
I mean, we're doing burlesque. What the hell's going on?
Burlesque is great. Matter of fact, we have a couple of the burlesque dancers that'll be here in a second, and burlesque is awesome. What do you got against burlesque?
But I don't got nothing against it. But okay, can we strap on something to them?
No, we're not strapping on anything to.
I'm just trying to spice it up, and you're saying
we're going to spice it up here in a second. We'll have a couple of the girls that are in the contest. We'll be here in a minute. It's the Miss Monster Burlesque Show, which is going to be December the 5th at the Abbey, and you'll be on stage. Right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But I'm not dancing though. I don't have time to get ready.
I thought you're bringing your girls with you, and they're gonna.
I gotta go to Mexico. Remember? So I'll be back. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna be there, but I can't prepare. I'm not gonna have time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just walk out with your tequila and look pretty.
That I can do, but other than that, I mean, I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Again.
For a third time, thanks to you.
All right. If you want to get tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. We have a couple of ladies that are going to be in Miss Monster Burlesque when we come back. So you might want to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
How do you guys sit when you relax?
I sit like a woman because I cross my legs lengthwise, knee over knee. You son of a bitch. I hate Jack Bradshaw.
I grabbed the pen.
Yeah, you grabbed the pen so you can make a time so that you can pull. I sit like a woman.
Yeah.
And I just gave it to him again.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back at it tonight, hosting the LA Clippers. Paulo Banchero, still recovering from his groin injury, remains out. There's also college hoops tonight. UCF playing at home against Pitt. NFL news: Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield and receiver Emeka Egbuka both limited in practice yesterday, battling an illness. The Bucs are getting ready for a Sunday night game at the Rams. The NFL weekend starts tonight with Houston hosting Buffalo in the Thursday nighter. I'm Matt McCoy.
Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
Solar Source is an awesome company to work with, and I tell you what, man, when it comes to saving you money on your power bill, that's what they do. You know, everybody's power bill seems to be soaring now. Every year seems to go up like 10%. if you want to save yourself some money, why don't you just talk to my friends over at Solar Source? They can make it easy for you to get into a solar system, whether it's for heating your pool or whether it's for your electric bill or whatever. And you can do the pay-as-you-go plan and start out at just $99 to help you start saving money with solar energy and Solar Source. Solar Source makes it easy for your homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric bill, with their pool solar, or with a battery backup system. That's what they do. They've been around for a long time. I mean, since the 80s, and they've helped over 60,000 people here in Central Florida save money with solar energy, and you can do the same thing. If you want to, if you want to do that, give them a call. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. When you do that and you have them come and you explain everything to you, give you a free consultation, mention me, and they are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for listening to what they have to say. Great company to work with. Some of the best customer service I ever have has been with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Did you know Kia sells more new cars in Central Florida than any brand except one? If you're shopping for your next ride, chances are you're already thinking Kia. With 3 convenient locations in one of Central Florida's largest selections, Greenway Kia makes it easy to find the perfect vehicle. And during Kia's Season of New Tradition sales event, every new Kia is discounted up to $12,000 off MSRP. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, MSRP 77,225. Discount includes Kia customer cash rebate. Offer expires 12/7/25.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday sale. Hurry, offer ends November 28th. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This Thanksgiving, elevate your holiday feast at Rosen Center Hotel. On Thursday, November 27th, enjoy Thanksgiving brunch with all your holiday favorites like perfectly roasted turkey, creamy mashed potatoes, plus global delights like New Zealand green shell mussels and miso glazed cod with cucumber wasabi sauce. And as always, children under 3 eat for free. And of course, there will be complimentary champagne and mimosas for guests 21 and up. Make this Thanksgiving unforgettable and reserve now at rosencenter.com/Thanksgiving.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I want you to want me.
Cheap Trick, live, all washed up. March 11th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, November 21st, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question.
If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio. 104.1.
Looking for the best of new music or a classic, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, to assist you, this is the Girl Tones. It's from the EP Blame, and the track is called Again.
Busy day today. A lot of stuff going on. We missed you, Daisy. Glad Daisy is back.
I feel like a different energy today.
Oh, yeah?
It's like, what's up? What's going on, man?
Welcome.
And isn't this music great?
Yeah.
It's not just me, is it?
I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Daisy, and Lady James here with us today.
Good
of course,
morning.
we're getting ready for Miss Monster Burlesque, and you brought in several of the young ladies that are competing this year.
Yes, our remaining 2 contestants, which, you save the best for last. So our amateur winner this year is Miss Bravana Bruja Divine. And
so when you say, okay, so she already won.
She won the CNC Productions, our annual contest we have for amateurs.
Right.
So she basically isn't part of a troupe, so she's kind of freelance, and that's considered an amateur in my competition.
Yeah.
And yeah, she smoked it. She did an amazing job and won the title from us, which in part got her a spot in this show.
Right. Exactly. Yes. So let me ask you. So okay, have you entered a lot of competitions before?
No, I mean, I danced.
You gotta get really close to the mic. I'm sorry.
I danced when I was younger, so we did some competitions when I was like in high school, but this is my first dance competition as an adult.
Okay.
And in burlesque.
And so when you won the burlesque one, it was a pretty big deal, right?
Yeah, it was really exciting. I was not expecting it. It is based off of audience feedback.
Yes.
And
that's what we're doing as well for Miss Monster Burlesque.
Yes.
I think it's 5 or 6 ladies. Five ladies who will compete. The listeners there that night will be voting by texting, and that's how we decide who the winner is. And I'm glad about that. That way we don't have any pressure to, nobody can blame us for it or whatever. But if you win, then you're able to come in for a year and promote and plug whatever event you got coming up.
Which is great.
And we try to get to know you a little bit and kind of make you part of the show. That's what happened with BB Caliber. She has ended up being great. At first she was a little nervous, a little conservative, and now we got her coming in talking about her therapy sessions, and she's like she's doing awesome now, and she's still going to be coming in and being a part of the show because we've developed a relationship with her, So who else did you bring here today?
So also somebody who used to guest star with us with CNC. She's a boss babe. I tell you, HBIC right over there. That's Miss Foxy DeVille.
Hi.
And she's got a resume as long as your arm.
Yeah.
How long have you been dancing burlesque, Foxy?
Forever.
Well, I'm going to let everybody know my age. Like 20 years.
Wow, really? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that at all.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Yeah. So and then did you start, was here in Orlando?
I started here in Orlando, yeah. And then
shortly after I started burlesque here, I was very busy, very involved. Back when like burlesque really wasn't in Orlando so much.
Right.
So we were kind of like taking over the city. It was really cool working all the time, exposing people to burlesque. And then I moved to LA, and then I moved to Vegas where I got to experience burlesque in other big cities. And then I moved back here 7 years ago and started my own group, my own show.
The takeover.
Yeah, the takeover.
I would think burlesque in Vegas would be.
It's a whole different ballgame.
A different game,
I will
right?
say from city to city, it is so different.
Right.
I didn't do a ton of burlesque in Vegas. But I was in shows. I was in contracted shows, topless shows.
Right.
And it's it's so
Yeah, you skip through that.
Are you drinking a swig of tequila when you say that?
Oh, she always drinks tequila. Yeah. What was different about Vegas?
Just the vibes are different. You're also dealing with so many tourists. You don't have like that local scene. So just the people that are attending, it's very different. The community is very different. It's not as, here it's very tight knit, I feel.
Yeah.
We're all very involved in each other's lives, supporting each other.
All the contestants know each other.
The dancers themselves, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time someone invited me to go to a burlesque show here in Orlando, once again, it's got the stigma, right? You don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to see. And it was almost like an underground thing. It seems that was about 5 years ago. It seems now that a lot of people know about burlesque in Orlando. But do you still fight the stigma with people when you invite someone that's never been? Like even we're doing this promotion, there are listeners that think that it's something that it's not.
Yes, 100%. I think that there's still a stigma. And I've been a dancer my whole life. I'm professionally trained. I went to school for dance. I did stunt work and I used to double and stunt double pink.
Oh, wow.
I've done so many things through dance, and burlesque was just like an extension of it.
Yeah.
That I actually like take off my clothes and
Right.
just the art of tease, which I actually teach as well. So I have a lot of classes.
Tell me about being a stunt double for Pink. How did you get that, and what was that about?
Well, living in LA, as soon as I moved there, people were like, Alicia. Like everybody thought I was her. I had blonde, short hair then. Apparently,
yeah, I can see that. If you had blonde hair, I can see that. Yeah,
we're
short hair.
basically the same age. We're both our birthdays are close to each other. Like we're both like the same vibe,
right?
And I looked so much like her that my agent was like, "Hey, they're calling us." And the thing about her is that she loves to do. She's like into danger. She does
all those.
She flies everywhere.
Yes,
yeah,
she does. She wants to know how to do the things, and she wants to do them.
Right.
Which was so cool about her. So really, I was going in, testing things, letting the director like see how they wanted to like do the shots. Making sure like this is safe and this is the best way for her to get into this device.
So you're kind of like the test dummy.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they call that like the body double, right?
Yeah.
And how long did you do that?
A few years living in LA. Yeah.
That's very cool.
It was very cool.
Yeah.
Is there a donkey show I can go to where you can do burlesque?
That might be something in Mexico.
I hear donkey show and I'm like,
Well, Russ wants me to do a donkey show. Can I incorporate
That's a
some
whole
tissing?
different vibe,
I can tell you that Daisy does not know the definition of a donkey show like we know.
Yeah.
She has no
It's
idea what we're
something
talking about. Huh?
Very much
It's
something
something
else.
else,
Google
Daisy.
it. Don't Google it.
Don't look at the photos.
Russ, why you like that with me? You see what are you doing? You see what you're doing? It's messed up, man.
You go ahead and Google donkey show and see what you get.
You probably
right
get
now.
Restricted content.
All right.
Is it gonna be Pornhub?
No. Anyway, so
Yes.
we're getting closer to the event. Once again, we're sold out of the VIP.
I love that.
I think there's only like 50 tickets left for the event.
And it'll sell out fast. Yeah.
I'm so looking
Yeah.
forward to it. And of course, you're going to perform that night
I
as well.
am. I'm doing something fun that it's one of my favorite numbers. I'm bringing the cheese factor this round.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Cheesy is good with
Yeah,
my show
yeah,
listeners.
I'm gonna have fun with it.
Amber Nova is excited.
It's trying to move her hips.
She's trying to move
Bless
her
her
hips now.
heart.
Me too.
Yeah. Of course, we all have faith in Angelique. We know she knows what she's
she
doing.
can do it.
And then
She can
Daisy, you got to go on
Hey,
stage.
baby, I can go on the stage, but let me tell you, I
Don't do it
have
for
ti-
10 minutes.
Exactly. It was his fault. You know,
last year she says, "Oh, I'm going to do this 10-minute thing," and I got my dancer, and I said 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah,
it was Russ's fault.
She also says she can have sex for 5 hours, so we don't know what she.
Halfway through the number, you and I are standing on the side, and she looks over and she's like,
she about passed out.
Fade that out.
I forgot that I gained 40 pounds between when I thought I did and didn't. Okay,
you were
Don't worry
wonderful.
about
It was wonderful. It
That-
was.
I can have sex for 5 hours, just so you know.
Okay, I believe you. Yes, yeah, sure. Okay.
Not with a donkey.
Never with a donkey.
We want to thank our sponsors, which is Mills Air, Just Call Mo, and then Lady James and the Corsets and Cuties, and your boyfriend. I almost said husband again.
Yes.
Your boyfriend made the crown.
He did make the crown.
It is so cool looking.
Yeah, KO Creative Solutions, and he's shipping that to me so I can bling it out, and we'll have it ready to go for the show. And I do want to give a shout out to Jacob. He's been taking care of some problems at my home, and he listens. So he's a really sweet guy, and he was very excited that I was doing the show.
Hey, and Lady James, for those who are going for the first time, and a lot of people that tell me they bought tickets, they've never been to a burlesque show, they talk their wife into it, all that kind of thing.
It's a great date night.
So, what are some things they should know about a burlesque night? Of course, bring $1 bills.
Singles, yes.
Because they love that. You get to tip the girls. That's part of the gimmick. That's part of the thing.
We do take digital tips, but it's just so much interactive when you can tip the performer personally. Yeah. I'd say get there early. Give yourself time to get a cocktail or two. Loosen up a little
bit. If you get there early, Angel is going to be spinning tunes. Angel is DJing, so there's a party beforehand.
And we'll be available for photos with the contestants.
Okay.
And then just have a good damn time. That's our tagline of our show. We want you to appreciate the show for what it is and not feel like you're in an uncomfortable
Appreciate
position.
the boobs. Why do you gotta worry about the show? Worry about the boobs. If you like boobs, show up, enjoy it.
And we'll have something for everybody on that stage. You know, if one person isn't your favorite, the next one probably will be.
Yeah, very good.
Right.
Yeah, and you know, I've got the girls that'll take the stage and take their hearts, so I'm excited for it.
And we will crown a brand new Miss Monster Burlesque. So we were talking to BB Caliber, and BB Caliber will be doing her like farewell, Miss Monster burlesque dance, and she was saying, I think this is probably accurate. She was Miss Monster Burlesque 2024, 2025,
right.
And this will be 25, 26.
Right. So the sashes that I do have one for BB because we had to create one for her.
It was shame last year. Yeah.
Hers says 24, and the one this year says 25. So it's the year that you're crowned.
Very good.
That's your reign. Yeah.
All right. Well, ladies, thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing what what we got, and I'm glad that the audience gets to vote because everyone's been so sweet and so nice. I wouldn't be able to. Lady James, anything we're forgetting?
Yeah, let's go ahead and give the girls socials so everybody can follow them online.
So I'm on Instagram, just Von Bruja Divine, DVYNE.
And I am on Instagram at Miss Foxy L Hoxie.
And I would never be able to spell the word bruja, just so you know. So it's BRUJA.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
It's
Very good.
bruja, which means witch.
Bruja?
Yes. Bruja.
Bruja.
Yeah, but I can't spell foxy. Or what was
Foxy's easy. What? Foxy's easy. You spell Foxy.
F-O-X-Y.
Yeah.
What?
F-O-X-Y.
F-O-X-Y.
I got nervous. I spelled it wrong.
I almost went to spell it, and I was like, I'm not sure if it's Y or I-E, so I'm just going to stop.
Oh, gotcha. If you want to get those last remaining tickets, once again, it's realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Ladies, thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you on December the 5th. We got to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
The Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue for those traveling on I-4 today through downtown between the 408 and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Still looking at some slow traffic between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429. No north or southbound delays to report at this time on the 429 or on the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Hey, if you're looking for a fence company, try my buddies that I just met a couple weeks ago. So nice. Sat and had a beer with them and chatted with them about everything they do fence-wise. It's M&C Fence. They care about what they do. They make the process smooth and easy for you. They'll get the permit taken care of. You don't have to worry about anything. They'll give you a fair quote, and they'll do a great job for you. If you want to see what kind of fence they have, just go to mncfence.org. Remember, .org. It's mncfence.org. I'll give you their phone number here in a minute if you want to grab a pen. It's Dal, great guy, and this is where quality meets character at mncfence.org. Here's the phone number, 352-267-8845. It's mncfence.org.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit reesewindows.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
By the way, Deisi had no idea what a donkey show was until she looked it up.
You are a total a-hole. A total a-hole. Oh my gosh. Like, I wish when I had the Mexican radio station, I brought Russ in and let Russ ask him, hey, do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? And then you'd be like, And then I convince you that you're having a horse, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you're like, oh yeah, I would love to do it.
I like
you should do that, Daisy.
You're right on board with it. You're
right?
like,
I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be so much fun. I'm not even knowing.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave. I don't have a wiener.
Oh,
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. From that mortgage guy, Don.com. More on that later. Coffee stopped working on me, and then
you got
so mad about it.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. All of a sudden, about an hour ago, all of my energy went away.
I noticed. You wouldn't even take a picture just now. You're like,
I'm not taking a picture. My new old man resolution in life is if I don't feel like taking a photo now, I ain't doing it. I've taken a bunch of photos, and today I don't feel like I'm having one of those days where I don't feel like I look that good.
You don't.
So I don't want to have a bunch of photos about it.
Yeah, you look bad.
He does look good.
No.
Hey, don't be mad at us. We didn't dress you.
No, I know. I literally get dressed in the dark sometimes.
I think
My
it's
wife
what Russ
doesn't let me
said.
turn on the lights.
It's what Russ said. It's warm in there, right?
It is hot.
Yeah,
It is hot in here.
it's hot as hell in
Yeah.
here.
It is.
And there's a way the heat takes zaps your energy, dude.
That's a very good point.
It is
I don't know what it is, dude. I got 8 hours of sleep last night.
It's
I
the
had my
heat.
normal one coffee, and yesterday I was vibing, bam, bam, bam. And today, an hour ago,
No, it's the heat, dude.
Yeah.
And then you walk into that room just right over there. It's as cold as
But
a.
why?
And you know what?
I don't know.
David Letterman had a thing about always making sure the studio was really cold because
It keeps it popping.
it keeps you popping,
Yeah.
right? And when it is warm like it is there now, you're fighting the warm.
And then we had 8 boobies in here at the same time.
Yes, we did.
That's too many.
Too many boobies.
I needed one more. I wanted 9.
9? Just one.
I want 9 boobs.
I don't know anybody who had one removed, so I don't know.
Well, it is Breast Cancer Awareness
No,
Month.
it's Running Man.
Okay.
No, you can go Running Man.
Ryan counts as 1 boob.
Damn, dude.
On your segment, he's giving himself that.
You might want to wake up.
It's
bro.
kind of sad when he does that. Where he says a joke that he has. He laughs hard. He laughs like Jeff Howe laughing at his own joke, and then gives himself a symbol.
Makes me happy.
None of that counts. None of that means anything. It's fine. Guys, Friendsgiving. Let's talk about this today. All right, so today iHeart's doing its annual Friendsgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how many of you work in the audience in a corporate environment. This is my first corporate job where I've ever worked in an office, you know? So it's a thing that they've done every year. And every year they send out a list and says hey, here's what we want to be made. Sign up for the dish, right? So you can sign up to make macaroni and cheese. You can sign up to make turkey. You can sign up to make the desserts, whatever. And everybody.
Well, just so we're clear, though, all the proteins that's been done with our friends over there at Cavo's.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. So they did all
Fantastic.
all the heavy lifting.
Then that's what I'll be eating.
Oh, don't be that weirdo, dude.
I Look, man, I don't know how to
don't be there. He is that weirdo.
I don't know how to tell people nicely that I don't want to eat your home food. Okay?
That's dumb.
Well, if it was coming from me, I would tell you, you are correct. You should never eat my food.
Yes.
And there are people here that might cook like Daisy.
I go to
That's
restaurants.
right.
I go
That's
to
right.
restaurants. They've been trained in how to handle food,
Hygiene,
keeping
yeah.
things at the proper temperatures. I don't know that the people that we work with all do that. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
And have you ever eaten food from somebody and it tastes like their house smells?
Ew!
No, Ryan. I haven't.
Ryan,
You haven't?
No.
Oh, Russ is the king of this because Russ, and I don't mean this in a bad way, Russ uses a lot of candles, right? Like he's always lighting candles.
Not anymore. I used to.
But you used to. I've eaten food that you've had, and I'm like, tastes like Yankee Candle.
So you're saying Mary Ellen's food tastes like Yankee Candle. You'll never get anything again.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
I miss her food, Russ.
Thank you,
What I'm
Angel. That's why
saying
she
is
likes you.
It's always been delicious.
That's why she likes
the
you,
scent
Angel.
of people's houses tends to get into their food. For me, call it the tism or whatever it is, I then hyper focus on that, and then I'm like, where's this food been? How close has it been to other stuff?
Ryan,
This
it
one
doesn't
kinda
get in the
smells like a
food.
dog.
It gets in your nostrils, and that's why it makes you that feeling.
What I'm hearing right now is that I thought Russ is my friend and he's never invited me to eat at his house. So that means
Damn, that's true.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, you never gotten one of
so all
Mary
I heard
Ellen's
today-
gift bags?
Just a gift bag though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, listen, the only reason
he was eating there was during COVID.
During COVID, and we did the show from my house.
Okay. So
that was great.
So
Let's do
I
that again.
Yeah.
Can we go nostalgia and do the show from your house for one day?
On
In
the
Winter Haven?
boat.
Yeah.
On the boat.
We get on the pontoon. We go out live.
It's not
We
the
go
poon-
fishing,
it's
and
not-
if I catch
it's
something,
not-
I cook it.
It's not the pontoon.
It's the pontoon. It's 100% a pontoon.
It's a pontoon.
And it's we go out, but I want to go out to this Friendsgiving thing. I want to be part of it. I normally try to duck out every year to avoid this, but this year I don't think I can. So,
I unfortunately have plans.
Can I go?
Did you pay for your ticket?
To pay for my ticket?
If you're not bringing any food, the ticket's $15.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
If you,
It's not free today?
No, there was a list. This list has been going on out there for a month, and if you signed up on the list and said you were bringing something, then you're good.
What
If
is
you-
the $15 going to?
Toward everyone that spent money on making food.
That's not what friends do. It's
Yeah, what kind
Friendsgiving.
of Friendsgiving is this?
Friends invite people over and they feed them food.
The fact that we're calling this Friendsgiving at work is very liberal because you're hanging out with a bunch of people that you've never had at your home.
Correct.
I've had you guys at my home.
Oh yeah,
but Russ
and
isn't
it was
going.
fun at your house. You should invite me again.
I will, Daisy.
Since Russ won't.
I didn't say I wouldn't. Damn it. Man.
Wow, he's never invited. He's invited me and Angel like 3 times.
And they've turned me down 3 times.
Well, because you
he's
called
never
us the day
invited me.
before.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. You know we're not going to say yes.
You guys got to come over once after the show. Just take an hour to 45 minutes to drive.
What
there.
I heard is party at your place after the wrestling event in Winter Haven, and we'll take the bus to your house.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
bring
bus
that
to
damn bus to my
Russ's
house.
house.
That's what the news calls called the bus to
Yeah,
Russ.
the bus to
Yeah, we
Russ.
all party at Russ's
I'm
house in the backyard. You light up the
I'm
flame
down. Tell your neighbors we friends like that, and then we all take all your friends' boats and we all have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
yeah.
Russ, hook us up with the neighborhood love.
Russ is gonna get run out that neighborhood.
Right.
It's I don't know. So you
So you got to pay $15 to go have lunch with your friends.
Well, then I ain't going.
Then you can pay that $15 after you give me my $5.
What'd you make?
Oh, he still hasn't paid you the $5.
No, he hasn't.
Hey, who paid you right away?
You did.
Russie Ray.
Russ did.
I told him I Venmo him and he won't give me
He's
his
going to
Venmo.
blame it on the tism. Watch.
I don't have
got
Venmo.
the tism. I
I don't have Venmo. I don't have Zelle. I don't have PayPal.
He wants cash money.
I don't have Cash App.
I told you.
I don't have any of those.
I'll let you borrow
Actually, but unless you-
$5
unless
to
you
give
want-
to him, but tomorrow you owe me $6.
Unless the listeners want my Cash App, then they can have it.
Yeah, exactly. But you guys didn't make anything, right?
No, it's my mom's 80.
You didn't know
happy
that you were
birthday,
doing this till
Mom.
today.
I did know that. I'm taking my mom to lunch, and it's the only time she can do it.
Angel, did you make something for Friendsgiving?
No, because I'm not going.
Oh, so
You're not going either?
we can just duck out?
Well, no, because I didn't make. I would feel horrible about myself as a human being if I was to slide in there and partake and didn't bring anything, not even rolls or anything.
So if
And
I go in there and do that, is that mean of me?
Well, no, if you pay the $15,
Okay,
you're good.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
I didn't
but-
bring food or money
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah, just hit up, go to Raquel, give her the $15. She'll take 20.
Daisy,
And,
let me borrow $5.
I got you, bro. Listen, I got you.
He
I
won't
have
pay you
stripper
back.
money in my bag.
I'll pay her back.
He won't pay you back.
I'll pay her
don't
back.
matter.
You don't.
A friend, I got you. When I went to your house, didn't you feed me and give me all kinds of
I
drinks?
did.
And your wife treated me well. I almost touched her
So you-
boobs, but that's not the point. The point is,
I threw her on the bed.
I threw her on the bed, maybe.
But you guys don't at all get weirded out when you go to eat somebody else's food.
No,
No.
I feel
we're
like
weirdos.
when
You're
somebody-
a weirdo, Ryan.
When somebody hands me food, like say they make food, I then do the same thing I do when you hand me a present that's trash. Like I'll be like, oh, this is so good. What flavor is this? Cumin? Like I'll just start making up words.
Yeah,
No,
also,
Ryan.
I showed you a picture of my grandson. You were like, oh, it's a baby. Like you just have no. You're
Ryan.
Your thought.
Why did you guys all get a book as children where you get like manners, like and how
No,
to do this
I'll
stuff?
tell you-
'Cause
no,
I
no, I'll
don't
tell you,
know how to
so-
do it.
It's called having feelings.
No, I'll tell you. For me, it was I've told you guys about my granddad being a preacher and all that kind of stuff, and we would do these
seriously?
revival. Oh yeah, uno de los locos, but yeah, he's a preacher and he'd do the strychnine thing and talking. And one of the things that they would do with the revivals and stuff, Ryan, would be that we would go into some of the poorest neighborhoods in Puerto Rico. I would do this over the summers. And one of the things that the families would do is that they would, we've got the preacher coming to the house. We're going to make dinner for them. And I learned real quick, very, very, very poor people, they're making with what they have. And I remember my granddad running me down because I got all like, oh, what is this? Blah, blah, blah,
That's just rude.
Yeah, no, Grandpa took me out behind the house and was like straightened me out. And he's like, do you understand that they are giving us the best that they have? This is, and from that moment on, I don't know what switched or I don't know what in me changed, but I was always
appreciative.
Going forth appreciative of that. So
Okay, well, as a poor person whose people would come to our house to feed us, no, it's fine. You can be mad at all you want. When we went to Argentina, one of the experiences my wife wanted to do was you go to somebody's house, like, and they set it up as like an experience. They do a barbecue.
Yeah,
I forget what the word for it is. Asado. They do an asado, and it's at their house.
Yeah,
and they make everything. And
Ryan, you would have lost your mind.
For me, that would be a nightmare.
No, Ryan, in Argentina, that is like a cultural experience. Like every home in Argentina, they are very proud of their asado, and that's like, you missed out, bro.
I know. Okay,
I'm mad at you now.
My wife was mad at me.
I'm with her. I'm mad at you.
Sit there in their house. And I know me. Okay, I know. I would be like looking around their house.
Oh, you'd be judging.
Judging a lot of stuff.
Oh, dude.
I have to like pretend to like all the food.
Is that tism or is that just your weird?
That's just Ryan.
I see that's the problem. I can't tell if I'm a dick or retarded. Like that's
You're a dick.
I think you're both.
You're a dick. I'm telling you right now. If I invite you to my carne asada and you're worried about the wrong thing, like a fly is eating half of the steak before you do,
okay, well,
that's your fault. You're an asshole.
Okay,
easy.
Watch what I
can't say that.
say. Calm it down.
No, because I can't control the fly. I can't control the fly.
You're good.
You give her a couple words and she gets crazy on
Well,
us.
because I get really mad about it.
No,
Because
I know,
sometimes I used to invite people to eat.
Yeah. And
now I don't.
judgy people like this.
Yeah, judgy like you, no longer.
I'm not judgy. It's just things get to me very fast. Like everybody's house smells different.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that.
It's supposed to.
Well, I
But
put
you being-
Hawaiian on
And
the
that's
thing.
very hard for me to like even if you have a nice house like Russ or like you got Daisy's fly-filled house, it's gonna smell
It's
different.
a yard that
And
has the
there's-
fly.
It's like dating. Like I remember I had to break up with a girl just because
she
I
smelled?
Was it? Tell
she
me.
didn't,
Yeah, tell
she
me.
didn't smell bad.
She just smelled.
I just didn't vibe with her smell. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
like
And
What was that?
I've been to people's houses. That's kind of the same thing where I'm
What
like,
was that breakup
I hate this building
Oh,
because
yeah.
it smells
What did you say
weird.
to her? What did you
how
say
did
to
you
her?
tell her?
Yeah,
Did you
tell
tell her
us the
that she
truth.
smelled
Tell
funny?
us what happened.
No, I didn't tell her she smelled funny. I made up some other excuse.
But say what
coward.
he did.
So when you go to Friendsgiving today, and a lot of the people around the radio station, made food to,
Yeah.
you kind of have to try everything.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do to be polite. Yeah, poor
Yeah,
old.
that would be just rude.
Yeah, some really nice Leslie Gale probably cooked over something. Made something.
Oh,
like
if I were you,
some
I
potatoes.
wouldn't eat Leslie Gale's.
You
She's
bet-
probably got something special just for you.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, I'd love to eat Leslie Gale.
If Leslie Gale, if Leslie Gale has a box that says this is just for Ryan, don't eat it.
I would eat Leslie Gale's. box of food.
He's there.
Ryan.
Dude, you
Ryan.
missed out on having Fernet in Argentina at one of these asados. You know what the Fernet is an amazing Argentinian
The
drink.
Fernet is what I call my
Fernet.
wife's panties.
She's going to divorce you one day.
Listen, I really like your wife, and you keep talking about her.
Yeah,
Things
she's
are
the
turning
best.
up.
She's the
I'm
best
just
thing
saying.
about Ryan, isn't it? Her.
Yes, that's why I send her in first. Like she's like the Marines, bro. I send her in first to kind of like get the situation ready, and then I come in behind her.
Ryan says her in first to get like, oh, baby, you go get us a plate.
Yes, 100%. Oh, the way I use my wife for a lot of different things is ridiculous. If I laid it all out on paper, you guys would think I'm absolutely insane. But
We do, yeah.
You already do, so it doesn't matter. So Friendsgiving, I don't know, man. Like, I'm the guy that like stops to get food on the way to Thanksgivings, and I'll eat first. And that way, I don't have to eat other people's food. And I know that's weird, but that's okay.
If I found someone that would like do a study on your brain, would you allow them to do it? Because I got a guy who can study your brain.
What do you got, Rini?
No, it's Dr. Amen is his name, and they study.
Amen.
Yeah, they study brains, and I would love to see what your brain.
What, how do we study his brain while he's still alive?
Well, we murder Ryan.
First thing we have to do is murder him.
We have to kill Ryan.
Open his brain up and study.
No. I only hang out with people that study things like mortgages, Daisy. That mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Do you live in a weird, smelly house and no one wants to eat your food? Well, get a mortgage and move, baby, because that mortgage guy, Don, can help you out. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, but my mom did a bank statement loan with him and was able to get a house. That is awesome. I got my house with that mortgage guy, Don. It's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check it out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, at thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
Guess what's back? If you have
Shady?
any sexual questions, if you need any advice, maybe, I don't know, relationship advice, sexual advice, Dr. Deisi, sex therapist, is back, and we'll do that when we come back. We want to take some phone calls.
Yeah,
all right?
they need to call in. You guys need to call in because I need to know like what to answer.
She wants an actual real person to call. So the telephone number is 407-916-1041. You'll talk directly to Dr. Deisi, who is not a doctor, and she will answer.
Oh, I'm a doctor, all right.
Dr. Deisi, sex therapist, when we come back. So get on the line. And do we have any? We have prizes, right? For the best question, we'll give them a prize. We have 2 this morning. We got 1 left over. So,
yeah. A pair of tickets to.
There you go. We got that. Yeah. So the telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you want to talk to Dr. Deisi, sex therapist, and win a prize, we'll do that when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at a slow ride today for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Right now, traffic is still backed up for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Traffic is now looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Check it out, guys. It's Rib Thursday over there at Wassie's right there in Melbourne, Florida, off of Wickham Road. You get a full rack for $35, a half a rack for $20, and we got mac and cheese for $10. We also have over homemade sweet tea, their Smoky Palmer, and they also have smoked lemonade. If you want to put your order in and have them hold one of these orders for you, give them a call, 321-242-3348. Remember, it's Rib Thursday at Wassie's. While you're at it, You could also put an order in and get your order in for one of their pre-made Thanksgiving meals. You could do that. You could put your order in for one of their pies, one of their holiday pies. You could do that as well. But first and foremost is Rib Thursday. Get out there. It's Frank Wassi. Everything is smoked over post oak, so it's got a wonderful, delicious taste to it. And you get your ribs and mac and cheese is one of the sides. They have other side options there as well. 321-242-3348. Rib Thursday at Wassi's Meat Market right there in Melbourne.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
This Thanksgiving, gather around the table with the freshest flavors Florida has to offer. From crisp green beans to juicy tomatoes and sweet corn, fresh from Florida produce brings sunshine to every dish. Behind every bite is a hardworking Florida farmer and fisherman, growing and gathering with pride and purpose. It's more than a meal, it's a celebration of the people, the land, and the passion behind every harvest and catch. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Guys, don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting, matched with the perfect stone. Gage specializes in exquisite lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com, where engagement's middle name.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? You're like, wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nick Kroll, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Oh man, feel like you just got here. Hey, I've been texting people back all morning, and Angel and Ryan just let me know, Russ, it's not working. Nobody's getting your text. So
it hasn't worked for days.
Yeah, that's been working for like over a week.
I've been texting people back for over a week.
What did you think the big red banner that says System Alert meant?
Well, I just see System Alert, but it doesn't say, hey, it's not working.
Actually, if you click on it, it'll tell you.
Well, I don't click it. I'm not. Let me click it. Let's see what it says. System Alert. System Alert. Please be aware. Messaging is currently on hold. Please reach out to support. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't read that. Anyway, I've been texting people back.
So who's the support? Ryan?
No, it's our company.
It's a YouTube alert?
No. This is the other text.
iHeart?
Let me reach out.
77031. We can get your text.
Ryan, Russ, you don't have to do all that. It's already handled. We're just waiting.
No, now I'm trying to get back to where I was. Anyway.
While you're doing that, I want to give a shout out to Paula. Now I can go to Friendsgiving, Ryan, because she gave me something that I can go take to the Friendsgiving.
She got you a giant Oreo?
But it's a Thanksgiving dinner inspired Oreo. And it comes with I've got a pumpkin pie Oreo, a cream corn Oreo, a caramel apple Oreo, a cranberry sauce Oreo, a turkey and stuffing Oreo, and a sweet potato Oreo. So I'm bringing something to Friendsgiving. I can go now.
Let's crack that bad boy open. I want to try a turkey Oreo.
Your Oreo is small, but I like it.
You don't trust any food you get from anywhere else.
Oreo's health practices for sure.
Wait, it's all full of confetti. That doesn't seem right.
Daisy, I got bad news for you. Even though I tried to give out a prize to ask you a sex question, people are afraid to ask you questions.
I know. I saw that on the group chat. They're like, Daisy, I'm afraid. My people know my voice. People know your voice, dude.
Now, I have people that have texted some questions. Can Dr. Daisy, sex therapist, answer questions on text?
I can still answer them, but I just feel like if I heard the person's voice or demeanor, of course, because I can go with that energy. But sure, I can go with your energy.
Well, this is a guy.
Okay.
It says, Dr. Daisy, this is a question for you. I do not go online to do any dating. So where do I go to meet girls? I'm a little older than normal. Well, I don't know what that means.
What's older than normal? I'm 142.
I'm a little older than normal, above average.
What the heck?
I'm a little bit older than a normal, above average. Where do I go to meet girls? So he's a little bit older, and it says he's above average. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so it sounds like you're an agent of disguise. So since you are this type of person, why don't you go to the nursing home? There's a lot of ladies there that are in high need, and they could literally use some of your help, because if you're not going to be more specific, older could mean 40 years old.
Yeah.
Older could also mean 85 years old. Average to me at this point is like a 27-year-old, but average to Russ maybe 50 years old.
It depends on who you are, right?
Yeah. So I can't define who the heck you are. So if you're older, like 85, then go to the nursing home. You're going to get plenty of girls there that are in high need of some.
Now, while you're giving this advice, since we saw you like 2 or 3 weeks ago, have you picked up a man? I mean, this is what you were doing.
Okay.
You were trying to find yourself a good white man. And
to be fair, I found a white man.
Did you?
I found a very handsome white man.
Where'd you find this white guy?
On the red carpet, man.
Oh, yeah? So was he hitting on you? Did you hit on him? What happened?
No, he kind of hit on me. So we haven't gone on a date yet.
Okay.
But we're kind of like talking, and he's like, hey, when are we going to go out? Whatever.
Right.
So we're chatting it away. I said, when I come back from Mexico, because I got to go handle some business stuff.
Yeah.
he says we're going to go somewhere, so I'm down to go. He's tall.
Where's he going to go? Where's he going to take you?
I have no idea.
Oh, he's going to take you on a date?
Yeah,
Mm.
but he's very handsome.
Okay.
I'm just telling you now.
So he was tall,
He's
he was
like
handsome.
Ryan. He's like a Ryan in the height.
Mm-hmm.
Like a handsome like you when you were 20, and a horny like Angel when he was 25.
Okay.
So that's what I can sense from what I can see.
I do.
What did I do?
Tall like Ryan, handsome like me back when I was 25, and horny like Angel back when he was 25. Okay, all right.
And I'm digging his vibe. I think he's really cute.
What is it that
looking.
he said or did that made you go? I mean, do you know how much money he makes?
No idea.
Oh, don't you need to know?
Yes, I should. But I think that's what the first date will be about, right?
Oh,
like
yeah,
kind of
fine.
getting to know each other and stuff. But I met him on a good situation, which is a red carpet event. That means he likes, upscale. He
Right.
likes,
Do you
he likes the
prefer?
whole.
Do you prefer a guy that makes more money than you, the same amount of money as you, or less money than you?
I've had them all. So let's just go with.
Which one's better?
Less money than me.
So Daisy, the gentleman texted in and he says, it's me. I'm the older than average. I'm 64 and I'm not effing going to a nursery or a retirement home.
When he's 64, of course not. Okay.
He took offense to that. That you instantly went there and you thought that he was.
I don't know. He didn't say
how old
nothing.
he was. Yeah,
Yeah, but he's listening to us though. I mean, that would give you a guideline that maybe he's not that old.
So he's 64. And he doesn't want to go to a nursing home. So where does a 64-year-old dude go?
A 64-year-old. Okay, there's really nice places. I would say go to, at 64, Blue Martini.
Okay.
Blue Martini right here in downtown Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
It's really beautiful, classy.
It's moved, right? Like I used to go to the Blue Martini and it was a different place, but it's somewhere in downtown Orlando now?
Yeah. Well, now they have it. What is it called? The Point Orlando?
At Point Orlando, okay.
Point Orlando is where it is now. But it's really nice. You can find beautiful ladies around my age.
But you gotta have money, though. We
that
don't
are
know this
having
guy's
fun.
finances.
Oh, yeah. What kind of money does he have? Does he say?
He hasn't texted that back yet. So, but Daisy, when you would date a guy that makes less money than you find that they would listen to you more? Is that why?
Laugh at him.
If they find what did you say?
Like they'll listen to you more. Well,
if they have less money than me, the way I've experienced is typically they will be looking for a little bit of advice from me. So I feel like I can help.
Hopefully, it's both legs up.
Wait a minute.
You got more
Well,
control.
hopefully, that's one way to keep me.
You have more control, right? If you make more money, you have more control of the situation.
It's not the control. I think it's more like I like to feel like I'm helping out in the relationship.
So he makes you feel important.
If he makes a lot more money than me, then how is it that I'm going to be helpful to him, kind of thing?
So it makes you feel important if you're
right.
Oh,
so it makes me feel like I am contributing to our relationship.
Oh, okay.
When we make equal amounts of money, it's a little bit more difficult to be equal in the relationship because we're both like pulling our own weight fully. So it's kind of difficult. And then when a man makes way more money than me, then it's extremely difficult because they already feel like they've done it all. They've accomplished it all. So
they don't need you.
You're just kind of like a cute boob around them.
Okay.
They're like, oh, cute boobs. You got a good smile and you're still pretty. But the moment you're not, goodbye.
Hey, so you said you're going back to Mexico.
That's right.
For Thanksgiving. And I was surprised that you did anything for Thanksgiving. But do you like make a turkey and all that kind of stuff like we do in America?
No. We don't make a turkey, but we do cook like large meat. Like the Friendsgiving is more describing of what happens in Mexico.
Okay.
Like people will all cook and then it's kind of like a neighborhood thing. Everybody kind of gets together. Everybody knows where it's happening.
What kind of dishes
walks around.
are happening?
They usually always have rice, beans, some kind of steak, chicken dishes, many.
You had to guess how many countries in the world celebrate Thanksgiving similar to what we do here in the United States?
Not on the same day,
Yeah,
but just
tell me, what is it?
Like a day of being thankful.
Some places it's the same day.
Okay.
Some country or in some countries it's the same day, but there these countries, this list of countries do have a day that they do similar to what is Thanksgiving.
Well, I know there's a Canadian Thanksgiving, and now we know there's a Mexican Thanksgiving. I did not know that. So on this part of the world we do it. I don't think they do it
Friends-
overseas. I don't think they do it in Europe.
They don't do Friendsgiving or Thanksgiving or anything like that?
Germany celebrates Thanksgiving. Thanks for the harvest in early October.
I'll be damned. Oh, thanks for the harvest.
And then United Kingdom, they celebrate a harvest festival of Thanksgiving, and it's celebrated widely but it's not celebrated widely as a specific holiday, but they do have a version of it.
Hey, on a Thanksgiving note, let me ask you this question, and then you probably don't know what this is, and I know you guys do.
11 countries, Russ.
Oh, 11 countries?
11 countries do Thanksgiving?
Do Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Jeez.
When it comes to cranberry sauce, do you like canned cranberry sauce or do you like homemade cranberry sauce? Ryan, go.
I like them both.
Well,
I think they both have
which is better?
They're the same. Like they have their own time and place for things.
We're having this fight at that because my mom only likes the canned stuff, and Mary Ellen goes to she'll make fresh from scratch homemade cranberry sauce, and then my West Virginia heathens won't eat it because they're like, that's not cranberry sauce.
I got a better one for you. Daisy, do you know what cranberry sauce is?
I got an idea.
Okay.
Since it's Dr. Daisy moment, I'm going to tell you what to do with the cranberry sauce.
Oh, boy.
Take that cranberry sauce, right? And let's say since you're not into friends or anything and it's just you and your wife all alone with this cranberry and you like them both, put it all over her. Just put it all over her. Get her naked in the backyard. Then just have your way with her.
There's plenty of sauces that you could potentially do that with.
Cranberry
Daisy.
is not the one.
Cranberry is not one of them.
My wife makes cranberry sauce once a month. I don't want to look at that. What?
So, Daisy, cranberry sauce is the one that comes out of a can. You know, where it comes out of a can, it looks like
it's sweet, right?
Jello
Is it
thing.
sweet?
It's pretty sweet. Yeah.
And it looks like
so
the can.
why not? Is it just because it looks like the other stuff?
Yeah, I don't
You
want
wouldn't
anything
like
that looks like blood all over the place.
Okay, so how about this then? Take pumpkin pie and put it all over her. And then eat it.
What are you doing over
It's
there?
so good. I'm telling you. Because I've been to the sushi parties. I've told you this before.
You went to a
the
sushi party that they had pumpkin pie.
You can get creative and put whatever food you like on the girl.
There was some kind of pie.
That's right. And Ryan, I'm just telling you, like, your wife is hot. There's no need to deny it.
Are you still drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Okay.
But
Angel, are you cranberry sauce in a can or are you homemade?
I genuinely don't have a particular preference. I'll eat if and when I do add it, and it's always just a small little bit. I'll use whatever's offered.
It's crazy because your wife probably makes a good cranberry, but it's not everybody does. And
Right.
and the can one is good on sandwiches when you take the because you can slice
We're
it like a
not talking
tomato.
about
you can make it fit
sandwiches.
perfectly on the sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's yucky.
I like the can. I like the can stuff.
You like
And
cans of cranberry?
I like the can stuff, but Mary Ellen will go to all this trouble and make it like from scratch, and I'll eat some because I want to be sweet and kind. But I go and find
You're
the
a
can.
heathen yourself?
I go find the can stuff because I like the way you slice it, and the whole.
Angel, I have a question about your girlfriend.
What's up?
All right. So I see your girlfriend post stuff online, right? And she was mad about something yesterday. What happened?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You didn't see her post? She said she was Kylie was mean to her. What happened?
I don't think Kylie wasn't mean to anybody.
I want to get down on the drama. I want to know what happened.
You know what? You could hit her up and ask her yourself.
Wait, did she? No, I don't know her number. But was she here? Did she come here? Did you interview her here? Is that what happened? Your girlfriend?
No, she wasn't here.
What?
We'll be right back.
All right, when we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. All you got to do is, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
All right,
wussy.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at a slow ride today for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Right now, traffic is still backed up for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as through downtown between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Traffic is now looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Tell you about Solar Source, great company. Solar Source is absolutely awesome. And if you want to save money on your solar or on your electric bill, they can help you with that. Matter of fact, Solar Source, they're helping people in Orlando and Tampa go solar and save money on your electric bill, your pool solar, which is great, man. You have solar energy running your pool. That way you can have the temperature, any temperature you want all year round. It's awesome. Or a battery backup system run off solar energy. All of that can be done with Solar Source. Now, my mom and dad, they got solar energy. They got the Solar Source many years ago. They've paid off their solar panels, and now their energy bill every month is like in the 30s, like $34, $35, $36 a month, thanks to Solar Source. You could be living like that. If you want to find out how you can, and they make it very affordable for you to get into it with like the lower monthly payments to save yourself money in the long run. Solar Source can help you. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. If they come out and give you a free consultation, whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and which is very nice of them. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $399.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com. Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack. His father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening, because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
My uncontrollable movements, called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Guys don't propose with a ring that she didn't pick out. Trust us, she already has a ring in mind. So engage with Gage Diamonds, in person or online, where Gage's skilled ring designers will work with her to create the perfect setting. At lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Another unseasonably warm and sunny day is on the way for Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be seeing mostly sunny skies and warm temperatures above normal by about 5 to 6 degrees. The high of 83 today in Orlando. As we head into the weekend, temperatures will still be approaching the mid 80s for both Saturday and Sunday. We'll stay in the 80s all the way through middle parts of next week before a potential cold front arrives near Thanksgiving. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, we're looking ahead. It's Thursday, and it's date ideas done right at 4 o'clock. Plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit Humble Ray Traendly at onefirmforlife.com.
Actual humble.
Yeah. I can't get that taste out of my mouth.
Yeah, what the heck was that, man? What are you poisoning us?
Yeah, Angel was talking about his the Oreos that somebody gave him, and so Ryan came over, and Ryan's like, "Hey, you want half this Oreo? It tastes like turkey." And I'm like, "Well, okay." Ugh.
It better not be poisoned because it tastes too sweet to be good.
No, these are legit. It's a thing that they're doing for Thanksgiving dinner inspired. It's a limited edition. It's the Oreo ID thing, and they have the flavors pumpkin pie.
Oh, that would be good.
Cream corn, caramel apple pie, cranberry sauce. Ryan said that one was pretty good.
The cranberry one's good. The cream corn one is worse than the turkey.
Really?
Yes, by a lot.
And then they had a sweet potato one as well.
Okay, well, thank you.
I feel like Sweet Paul is playing a mean joke on us right now.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on River Radio 104.1. Hey, this Friday, we are going to be guests on Magic 107.7, our Christmas night. We'll find out which one.
Be good to me, Angel. Be good to me.
After what you just did?
Use my humble one. Use my humble one.
No, use the bad one now, Angel.
Wait, what did I do to you, man? I'm defending you. I love you. You're my friend. Man, F
she went
these
full
women.
Cholo there for a second. I was defending you. I love you, man. That's good.
This is my ghetto homes.
All right. So anyway, we'll be guests Friday night, starting at 7 o'clock. It's Christmas night. We'll find out which version of all the different things we cut, and we'll cut some more tomorrow. Savannah will be in tomorrow, and then I don't know about Angelique.
She only cuts parts.
So Angelique was actually in Los Angeles today.
Okay, she was.
So she's flying the red eye tonight. She'll be in tomorrow as well.
Okay, so we got Angelica, we got Savannah, and and tomorrow the wine diva will be here for us to sample wines, and we'll get her to do one too.
We got Damon Wayne's son coming in.
Oh my God, we got a lot going
Damon
on.
Wayne Jr.'s coming in. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be busy.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make him eat an Oreo.
Do we have any hot takes or messages that we want to play, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Set us as the -- preset. It's very importante to do that for us. And then you'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little song that that I would like to suspend people in suspense. Oh, I took it off the wrong one. That was me.
It's time
hot takes. Boom, boom, ka-chum. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, I don't think Deisi would be a fan of a donkey show. I think she would be more of a dancing bear type of a thing.
What do the dancing bears do?
Oh, you do.
Oh, you love a dancing bear.
Daisy and the Dancing Bears. I like that.
Yeah, we could get them for your burlesque show.
Do we hug each other or something?
That's a kind of a hug.
A little bit,
yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Chris and Raleigh, it's great to have Daisy back. Had a great time with her on a brew bus a few weeks ago. The best thing she said all day was the cricket or whatever it was that was talking to her and the donkey. Let her know that America was full of white snow and white people.
Right. White snow and white people.
Mm-hmm. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Ryan from New Smyrna. I was wondering, Dr. Daisy of Love, if I talk like this, do you think I'd make the women more attractive to me?
Yeah, baby. I love men who can create different voices for me.
That's the best voice, really.
Yeah, they can put a wig on too.
Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda.
Worst
Daisy,
voice.
I friggin' missed you so much. I could feel your good vibes through the radio. And Russ, don't be silly. Leslie Gale has nothing for Ryan. She doesn't even know he works there. Bye.
That's a good point.
She knows I work here now.
That's a good point, yeah.
She knows I work here now. Let's see.
She doesn't even know he works there.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey y'all, it's Sonia. Ryan, I am so with you on the food. I think I called about this last year as well. I am the same way. I just don't trust where the food has been, if it's been prepared correctly, if the dishes are clean, if there's a cat jumping up on the table. You just never know.
Oh, yeah.
Although I do enjoy the gathering spirit of things like that, but as far as like potluck food goes, no thank you. Anyway, have a great day. Love y'all. Bye.
Thank you.
That is true about the cat thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, Les here. I don't know if Ryan has influenced Russ that much, or Russ just turned into Ryan with his Daisy's Donkey Show comment. That's a little bit out there for Russ. Good job.
I was proud
Keep
of
up
Russ.
the good work.
Great moment.
I'm a crazy man.
You are crazy. You know that in Mexico it's only the horse show, not a donkey one.
Hot take.
Tijuana, man.
The variety swings of estrogen on this program never ceases to amaze me. So yesterday we have Amber and Riley and goofy theories and conspiracies and knock-knock jokes and dad jokes. And today we have donkey shows, strap-ons, and burlesque dancers. Love it.
We cover all the bases, sir. That's
Yeah,
what we're
we
doing.
do.
Covering all that. That's how you become number one.
No to the hot take, right?
Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. All your Monster merchandise for the holiday. You can get it, a whole page full of it thanks to promos for you. If you want Daisy Del Toro's tequila,
Whoa.
Daisy
Whoa.
Del Toro's tequila, or if you want whiskey and you want it shipped for free and 20% off,
Holiday 20.
you can get that by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. The last remaining tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. There's like 50 tickets left. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. All that information. And if you want tickets for the Cure Bowl that we're doing, we're going to be at the Cure Bowl on the 17th, starting at 5 o'clock, and get free barbecue when you come to. If you do that, we're in the Pinky section. All of that is at RealRadioMonsters.com. What you got, Dr. Daisy?
Follow me on social media, Deisi Del Toro, Deisi Del Toro.
Angel.
You can follow me on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@rowradio.fm.
And Ryan.
Follow me on Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Do it.
Happy birthday, Mom. I love you. I'm going to come take you to lunch now. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next is the News Junkie. After that, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition of The Monsters from Angel, Deisi Del Toro, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leaders, myself, married man, and one lady who likes to drink her tequila early in the morning. Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
You gotta get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.